All right. How y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and tonight we are back in the factory. We're back at Factorio, and I'm not going to lie, we're so back at Factorio that I might be a little late entirely, and I'm happy to admit this, entirely because I completely lost track of time. I opened it up, went, yes, the factory. There's a few things I should fix up from previous random things I did. And then I kind of looked up and went, shit. So that's been my day. Oh, my day has been exhausting. Exhausting. Very much a day where, how to say, you spend all your time going, hey, can you guys get me info? And then no one ever responds until the very, very end. And now I finally have info. But it's been a long time, so I'm like, who cares? Oh, God, I'll do it tomorrow. One of those kinds of days. But enough about that. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy that you're here. Hopi? Hopi? What the? Hopi. Hoping you're having a good time. And welcome in, y'all. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. And how you doing? How you doing? Beyond that, I don't know. God, I got a lot of stuff to clean up in Satisfactory. No, not Satisfactory. Factorio. Speaking of Satisfactory, though, I swear I'm not. It's not just incompetence this time. Not just incompetence this time. Speaking of Factorio, have y'all seen it? Have y'all become aware? Have you peeped the existence of the Satisfactory 1.2 update? I'm very interested. Frankly, I'm very interested. It's not like the hugest thing, right? Let's not pretend it's some like amazing super thing. But what it is exactly my interest, frankly. What it is exactly my interest. So they're adding a few more things to Satisfactory, which is, the other big factory game. And I really love Satisfactory. I like Factorio. It's a fun game, but I think that deep down, I do like, for whatever twisted reason on the inside, I do gotta say I like Satisfactory a little more. It's more chill. It's more vibe. We don't have to deal with Gleba. The longer I yap, the less time we spend in Gleba. I'm currently looking at my character who is standing, surprise, surprise, in Gleba. And all I think as I look at it is, wow, I don't want to be here. Wow, this place seems like it will be truly, truly awful. I can't wait to not be here. No one else, just me. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Yeah. but for those unfamiliar, we landed on the alien planet Gleba last time we played Factorio. This planet sucks. It has time pressure in a way no other planet has, and I don't want to be here. All right, with that out of the way, I hope that's understood. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's have some fun. So let's hop on over. I'm already in the game. I'm already looking at things. So yeah, we might as well just sit there while we yap so you can see me poke all my stuff. Why did it transition like that? Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better. Baba, welcome back to the factory, everyone. I'm standing on Gleba, the planet where we grow our metal. We grow every material except for stone. We do mine stone. There isn't a lot of it. I assume we have to go out to get more. But we grow every other material and they hatch. The worst part of this planet is that these materials hatch and rot. It is a time sensitive zone, and I kind of looked at it, and not gonna lie, I was immediately like, I want to do that. So we quit. So that was it for the day. We also played for like 5 hours, so you know, only fair. Only fair, right? Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Beyond that, I hope y'all are having a lovely, lovely morning, evening, or good night. I've decided, you know, I very much stream as a hobbyist, but I have decided I want to, and not really for a reason, this is more of just a personal desire, but I have decided that I'm going to try a little more. On Lord Generic RPG, we're going to release more videos a little more often, but I've decided that I do want to try a little bit harder in general, and we're gonna see how that works out. I've always just messed around, and it's always been like, haha, yeah, whatever, haha. But I'm kind of reaching a point where I'm like, but like, what if I actually try though? You know what I mean? Like, what if? You know? What if? So, let's hope that'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. And by trying, I mean in a streaming sense, like, I'm going to put in a little more effort. And I hope it'll turn out well. You'll have to tell me, right? At the end, you'll have to tell me. I hope things will go well. So our spaceship is doing great. It's sitting here waiting to get a bunch of stuff shipped up to it. In fact, I don't know if I want all these things. The thing I actually need on Gleba, on the planet Gleba, is I want this place to ship me up like, I don't know. I don't think I need that much power. 100 steam turbines. You know? 100 steam turbines sounds good. Ship me that, Volcanus. Volcanus itself, I did ship up a little. I checked it. A little low on the plastic production. So I went to amp how many transport belts we get. Amp up our coal supply a little more. So that should help our massive oil facility actually, you know, get enough material to function. That would be nice. Necessary, not the most. Nice, absolute. Speaking of which, why don't we tap some of this coal over here, Act? Now that I look at it, we really ought to go ahead and tap this guy for more coal. Because we're never going to use this stupid coal up at this rate. So let's go ahead and bring it down to here. Wow. Boop, 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 boop. Anything to avoid Gleba. Oh, hi, Jikosh. How you doing? You have a tip. Oh, yeah, a general tip? Well, I can't guarantee we'll make use of it. But you're free to say it. Can't guarantee it will be of any help whatsoever, but you are indeed free to say it. Baseline factory building. Yeah. So, all right. So that should help us. The only reason I was doing this is because I was thinking like, oh, why are we not launching more rockets? We're not launching rockets because I'm not getting enough plastic in order to run all of my low density structures. Well, not a fan of that. Time to get more systems going. You know? You got nutrients as power instead of an ingredient. I don't know if that helps me, quite frankly. I don't think that helps. But we'll see. So yeah. So in Gleba itself, we have a few things. I'm going to need a lot of agricultural towers and biochambers. These are the bread and butter of this planet. This is how you do everything. We need to, well, and we will, well, eventually we'll unlock a furnace stack, but we don't have that at the moment. So this is our farm. This is a literal farming system that requires a lot of space. We need to maximize open space on the planet. And the biochambers are our advanced producers on this planet. They're better than chem plants for cracking oil and water. They make rocket fuel better, so we will make use of that. I just realized we do need to make rocket fuel. How in the hell do I get oil? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we're that far yet. But we will be growing 2 plants, the Yumiko and the Jelly Nut. Then we crack them open at a processing center. I'm thinking we take some drones and simply have the drones fly back the material we need, because it would be a lot easier. I'm looking at this place, right? So there's small areas we are allowed to build in. Only small colored ground is farmable. Most of the land is useless. So what do we use? We use it for power, I guess, because we can. And then we grow. That's about all we can do. So let's go ahead. First off, I don't want to have to walk around slowly. So where did my tank land? Or do I already have it? Do I have it? I don't think so. Oh, it's in here. All right. Bam, bam. Let me grab my tank and my laser turrets, because why not? All right. Slap the tank down. Now, until we have our fuel up going, it's going to be a pain. I think this planet in general is going to be a pain until we get everything properly going. Until we get everything properly growing, say. But that's okay. In fact, because it's a tank, all I need to do is shove in some personal batteries. Why do I have so many energy shields? Why, oh why do I have so many energy shields in this build? Who set this thing up? I want to go fast. I want to have a single drone. No energy shields. Is that really the right move? I don't think so. We'll give it 1 energy shield for chip damage. Remove 1 more battery so I can shove in night vision. Fuck, remove 2 batteries. There we go, night vision. Good enough. That's the tank. Life's rough, okay? All right, let's drive north. Let's check out our farming areas. So I've got to make a lot more stuff, and it's kind of a pain to make it. Once we get some farms set up, I'm thinking we set up our first group of farms. We set up our first group of farms for the explicit purpose of, as I just annihilate this planet by driving through it, for the explicit purpose of, as these are what I have to cut down. Yep, let's go ahead. Cut some of it down ahead of time and try to set up a farm. So I did some looking around. So I think that'll be like the best we're gonna get. Did some looking around, and I know a lot of our fruit can be fuel in this area. A lot of our fruit can serve as fuel here. This is not great. Let me change up the music. Command and Conquer is pretty good. We'll keep it for now. We'll keep some Klepaki on for now. We will want... we kind of have to do it this way, huh? Gross. Go. Then start stretching this bad boy back home to the larger power grid, because all this area is worthless. So I'm thinking this is going to be a very, very outpost styled build. You know what I mean? Very outpost styled base. We have all this Yukimo fruit. We're going to need to use constructors to harvest them out. And at that point, can I put... Oh, this water is unbuildable. Ugh. Wait, what? I can't build in the water. This just got even harder. Oh, man. This just got even worse. Okay. So we can hop over to here at least. This area can hop over. Fuck. How about here? There we go. So we will pass out and in. Pass out and in. And then we will pull out of this guy. So let's set this up proper. We will then want... I only have storage and provider chests. I didn't bring drones. We were a little short on supplies. We'll fly in those supplies. So let's just set this up properly. So my thoughts, the best way to do this, because it's such a pain, is to simply set up a pair of requester chests with their own bad boys. And the requester chests are going to call for Yukumo seeds, right? Not a lot. Stack of 10, that'll do. That'll do. So that'll feed seeds in, and everything else will be pulled out as this guy farms. Downside is you're seeing we're already using up a lot of our farmable area to set that up, but there's really not much else we can do about it. It's just kind of gross, man. It's just kind of awful. Oh well, it's fine. All right, you know what? This plant sucks. That's the wrong music. Wop wop wah. Wop 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 wah. Let's go with... Ooh. I realized I had the soundtrack for the Promised Mascot Agency, which we played through. Well, not all on stream. I played a couple times on stream and then a lot by myself. What a fun game. What a fun game. What a stupid little game. Really enjoyed my time with it. So let's go ahead and play some of that. So, where are my builders? Do I even need to max assembling machines? Not really. So yeah, so let's go ahead. We will pass the fruit into a line of builders. I don't really know how much fruit we're going to be using up, right? But we'll have our builders, and those will make mash and seeds. Mash, I think we need biochambers for the mash. Because the mash, well, biochambers are actually a better way to process, but we don't have enough for that. So whatever, upgrade later. The mash we turn into nutrients, or we combine it with jelly to make Yukumo mash, or to make bioflux. Now, bioflux is needed for a lot of stuff, and it lasts a long time. I think we just need this to be a power plant. This farm, this is a power plant farm. That is its goal. That is its purpose. That is why it shall exist. Speaking of which, we'll have another one over here. We will set up another one right over here. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead. Copy these bad boys, because we'll have the same setup. And that is too far. Okay. Huh. Damn. Can I even get off of this island? I don't think tier 3 belts. Well, dude, this sucks. Oh, that sucks. Yep. That's what we have to do. Okay. So we will pass. Wait. Oh, crap. Dude. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, I need to start building foundation. Ah, I see. That's what we're missing. Okay. Not great. Not the best. Not thrilled about needing foundation of all things. But that's how it'll be, I suppose. This is a very loud planet, by the way. Like it's full of life or something. Okay. So until we get all this set up, I don't think there is much point in bothering to really go in. Oh, is this all bog? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Fine. We'll just set this up for now. Feed into these. Feed out. Oh my god. I can't even do that. Put them there. Okay. Oh boy. And this is just to get power, mind you. This is to get our power set up online, right? So, what else can these make? Can these be used to make nutrients? I can use it to pop open the nuts and use it to turn spoilage into nutrient. And nutrients, these burn, right? 2 megajoules. Oh, of yummy value? Is that food? Burnable fuel. The Yumikos themselves are burnable fuel. And they're way better than spoilers. We could just be burning nuts. That's a stupid idea, though, because we won't get seeds. That would be a finite game plan, which is not what we want, let me tell you. We cannot, at this time, afford a finite game plan. Alright, let's get this set up. Fuck. Can't even do that one yet. Okay. We'll just set up these two. That's fine. That's fine. Really not, but we say it's fine. Okay. We don't have the bioprocessors. I don't want to do it by hand, right? So as we set this up, we can then take the mash and the jelly and burn it for that stuff. That's good. I actually can't do it this way. What we need to do is it goes like here, and then we have a provider chest, which I will put down, but we later upgrade. We set up a future upgrade for when I get my supply drops of this being a active provider chest, so it doesn't jam up, right? So it doesn't gum up anyways. So boop, boop, boop. So I think we want to turn, let me pop open. I can turn this stuff into what exactly? Right? So I now have 2 Yumiko mash, which spoils in 3 minutes, mind you. This stuff rots wicked fast. Wicked fast. Okay, let's just check the mash. And all I can do with it... Okay, so I use it to make copper bacteria. So this turns into copper, right? This could be a copper farm. And that would make spoilage. And I can burn spoilage. Maybe I make this into an early copper farm. And a fuel farm. It's not great. It's not great. I can use this to make nutrients. Nutrients have a yummy value, but I don't think I can eat. I think I can eat it, but I can't cook it. Combines for plastic, combines for carbon fiber. Interesting. And yeah, wait. So food energy value 6 megajoules. So I can burn bioflux. No, it doesn't let me burn bioflux. It has an energy value, but it won't let me burn it. So the best burn value is carbon? That's weird. Okay, yeah, now is the time where I just figure stuff out. So I can turn 6 spoilage into carbon in the biochamber. And then carbon burns for 2 megajoules. So I have to make copper. And then the copper makes spoilage. And the spoilage makes carbon. Ha! Or nutrients. Which isn't great, but it would be a wet method. Okay. So in that case, yeah. So this guy is only going to grab seeds. He will be our redistribution site. For now, I redistribute by hand. We just don't have it set up yet, right? We don't have it set up. That's fine. So, like, knock down a few trees, and we are low in space because I don't have things set up. So you two will... So this will be shelled. We're going to take the mash and turn it into bacteria. Right? And then we pull it out. And as we pull it out, it's going to be a mix of bacteria and spoilage. So what we actually want is a pair of long boys. The long boys will grab the spoilage. Well, yes. Question mark. Yes. The long boys will grab spoilage. Short boys will grab bacteria. Copper bacteria, all we want is to let them die. When the copper bacteria dies, it turns into copper. Just copper ore. So, yeah. So the copper bacteria dies. That's okay. That's great for us. As we will pull the copper into this chest. Once it pulls off, we will then pull it out as copper ore. That will need... Oh my god, this is so much more complicated than I thought. And we have to do all of this just to keep it running, right? This is all to keep it running smooth. Because that copper ore will feed into furnaces who smelt it into copper plates. Woo. Wow. And then we take that. Yep, so we take the copper plates once those are out. And where's my box? And toss that into yet another box. Okay. Cool. So, as time goes on, we will need these to become active provider chests to get rid of what they're holding. I'm thinking this will be a drone-heavy endeavor. Unfortunately, this is going to be rough. We're going to turn on the other 2 hot bars. I don't know what that means, but okay. I mean, I kind of know, but like, eh. All right. So, these will then pass down, and we will have the biofarm. The biofarm will take the spoilage and cook it into carbon. The carbon will then be passed into a box. The carbon will then be passed into a box as I now have popcorn. Yippee. Oh, it smells really good. Oh, popcorn always smells so good, dude. All right, so spoilage goes in there. Right. And we'll put the Yumiko into here. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We'll get rid of that one for now. Okay. So, I think this works. I'm then going to need boilers. I'm then going to need boilers. And a lot of them. So, I think we need to go down. I have a small boiler set up that I'm going to relocate to up here. Mm-hmm. I like how, yeah, I'm like, all right, we're ignoring metal. Okay, scratch that. I'm making copper. Well, like, what am I supposed to do, right? We have to make copper to make fuel. Because we'll be burning carbon to boil water, and then the water will go into our steam. Mm-hmm. I think this will work. I'm just going to have to manually power it for a little while, right? Because that'll pull out of there. We just have a box for the sake of storage. That'll pull out into a series of... Where did I put those boilers I just made? Oh, I have 2 steam turbines on me. Honestly, that's enough. Honestly, that will be enough. Good news. Alright. Let's set up the steam turbines like this. We'll want to expand this. How fast do you make carbon? Not very fast. At all. Okay. It's a temp gig. Once we can floor it over, we'll probably rebuild it to make more sense anyways. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, for now, we'll just do it this way, right? We do it live. Alright, let's get the water over. Okay. We got our boiler line. Pipe that to be full of steam. And from there, we now have steam. And boop, boop. This is probably enough. But we'll toss this on the end. Not because we have to, but more of just like, hey man, why not? You know? Why not? Everyone's favorite Pokemon. I'm just kidding. Who cares about why not? And if you're out there, you're saying, you're offended, you're like, Lord Generic, I love Why Not. I am a huge Why Not fan. And all I can do is say, why? Like, of all the Pokemon you could have picked, it's Why Not? Really? Sure, man? I mean, you could, but like, you sure, man? Alright, do some connecting. Oh, fuck. Well, can't connect that side. That's fine. It'll have to be. It's not really fine, but it'll have to be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead, get what power we can cooking. Okay. By which I mean just manually feeding in. We do have spoilage. Actually, that might be enough. Oh, do I need nutrients for this to run at all? Oh, fuck, dude. Really? Okay. So I can turn mash into nutrients. Change of plans. Change of plans. No more copper industry. No more copper. Well, fuck. Undo. Okay. So I do need the copper industry. Because I need spoilage. And this is how I make spoilage out of mash. But I'm going to take some of that mash. Ah, fuck. Do I just spoil the nuts? Do I just turn it all into nutrients? I think I have to. Gross. Ugh. Wow, running power on this planet is awful. Why was that entire thing made out of grabbers? Don't worry. Don't worry, baby girl. It don't matter. All right. So we're handing this over as we've already run out of fuel. Fuck it. Have the waste. So instead of copper, these guys I'm going to need to turn into nutrient directly. Which means, do I have a box that spoils and a box that's nutrient? Because nutrients just need to feed into the biochamber. The other side is direct spoilage, right? Like direct spoilage. I think we do. I think we do. What the fuck? Right, we got a lot of wood and stuff from the trees. Uh-huh. Well, that's like a one-time problem, so. Oh my god, it burned through the spoilage in an instant, dude. Wait, 2 megajoules? It burned 2 megajoule wood that fast? Wait, but carbon is 2 megajoules. Oh my god, how am I gonna run this? Okay. Ditch this, because it's burning steam. Okay. Let's go find our other biochambers. What do I need to make more biochambers by hand? I'm going to need more. I need iron, circuits. Well, I have copper on me. Nutrients. Aha. Shitload of stone. And an egg. So the eggs, I just need to kill things. Nutrients, we are in the process of trying to make. in the desperate process of trying to make. Oh, and it rotted. Fuck. Okay. Okay. You know what? Tear it all up. I need to change how I do this. We'll keep this top part. That part is fine. That part is fine. In fact, put all the waste in. Right. And I also need to power these. Boop, boop. Okay. So we're going to need a lot of biochambers in order to make carbon, so we can burn the carbon. Just so we have fuel. I miss coal. God, I miss coal. The temptation to just launch. How are we doing about this stuff, by the way? We still haven't launched stuff. Okay. The temptation to just say YOLO, right? To just say absolutely YOLO and just launch 100 rockets. Wait. No. Wait, what? No, the rockets are ready. Why are you not filling? That's the roboports. I swear I set up a thing making steam turbines. Yes, I did. And it's full. Why are you not flying over to hand me my steam turbines? Oh, because I set it to import from the wrong planet. Fucking cool. Sick. Alright, how about now? There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. Also, why are we missing them? Somehow. Alright. Much better. Plastic is running. Everything is trying to cook as best it can. Interestingly, this one is full, but the other one struggles. Ah. Even with faster belts, huh? Oh well. It's not the big deal. Alright. So once that comes, they'll come bring me my steam turbines, which will be great. And then just a bunch more supplies. Which I'm gonna generally want. Because, God, I am not making belts. On this planet? Hell no. In fact, all I really want right now is drones of both kinds. Bring me some requester chests. Bring me some provider chests. Yeah, 50 more of those, 50 more a D. But we can launch all these up pretty fast with the setup we got going. And go ahead and bring me some more roboports. Like 30. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, that's all I'll bring over. That's all I need. So, anyway, so this guy blows through fuel like a motherfucker. So, what are we going to need? I think we need to go get a bunch of iron. Right? We gotta go get a ton of iron. Which is not great. Speaking of fuel, this guy has run out of fuel. Fuck. Burn some Yukumo fruit. I don't want to, but... goddamn. This is bad. Alright. We will hand open the fruit to get the spoilage. And the seeds. More importantly, the seeds. This is rough. This planet sucks. So every time I use fruit, I'm kind of fucking myself over. That's what I'm getting. So, what even is this? What the fuck? This is useless. It's got the wrong turbines anyways. Alright. I don't know why I built this. It was me desperate for... oh, I think I was desperate to just set up power, like, right away. If I remember correctly, it was me going like, bro, I need power, and I need it right now. So, it happens. Might not really be able to use the tank, to be honest. Because the tank can't really... it's eating up fuel I don't have to spend. Yep. And there's our setup there. There's our experimental setup. Okay. So let's steal these. I don't know what the fuck I got going on here. But I hate it. We'll take the items that were made. Because they'll just rot. It's all going to rot. Right. And I guess I'll just manually crack them open while I do things. 'Cause sure. Well. I need iron. Go ahead. Oh yeah. So I need to set up stuff to... okay. We're gonna do all our work in the north. So let me just... snip the power. We'll bring that back later. For now, all of our great work is performed in the north. Because that's the better place for fuel. Until we get power going, literally nothing we do matters. You know? Speaking of mattering, have some Yukumo seeds. As this guy is unable to transport. Well, no, he can transport. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Either way, we have no power. So it doesn't matter. So, okay. So we got our spoilage, we got our mash, and we got our seeds. What do we do with the mash? We could make it into copper. However, not the best use. Not the best use for it. What I actually want... I don't know if you have bioflux, you can just mass produce, but whatever. What I actually want is nutrients. I can make mash into nutrients. Only in a biochamber. So, we need to stretch out what we receive. Right? Stretch out what we receive. Put down. I have 2 biochambers. I could have sworn I had another. I'll put it down over there. Why is it damaged? Why is everything slightly damaged? What is going on? Is there acid rain on this planet? Oh, God, that'd be... Oh, no. Not the acid rain. Don't do this to me. Oh, my God, it's all slightly damaged. Yeah. Weird. All right. So, let's grab all of that. I will grab some of the stone. Can I hand crank landfill? I don't think I can. I can hand crank a space platform. Oh, I hand crank. I can hand crank landfills. All right, we'll go grab more of that mine stone, which is nice to have. I was thinking, should we shoot up big drills? And then I was like, I mean, I guess we might as well. I guess I'll tell it to shoot me up like 100 big drills. Just because we can. We really don't need it, though. Really, really don't. Oh, well. That. All right. God, the desire to just ship myself rocket fuel. Honestly, wait, hold on. That might be cracked. That might be a brilliant idea. Because I have all this rocket fuel. You know what? I can ship 100. It has, how much is in rocket fuel? 100 megajoules. 50 times the burn speed. Fuck it. Fuck it. What if I skip Gleba by shipping myself 1 million rocket fuel? That's a stupid idea, kids. Don't do that at home. Unless... Alright. So, from Volcanus, I'm going to ship myself like 600 rocket fuel. That sounds like a lot, but that's only 6 rockets. And I have the rockets, right? Yeah, I got enough rockets. I could ship myself more, frankly. I could ship more. But I won't. We call that self-control. Alright. So this guy... Are we really making carbon? It takes spoilage and nutrients to make carbon. Is that worth it? I really have to ask, is that worth it? Izumiko Mash. What is that worth? Right? There's no easy way to find it in the crafting. Okay. The mash burns for 1 megajoule. It's actually way more efficient to burn the mash. I think I'm overthinking this. I think I just build a lot of fuel tanks. Alright. You know what? Fly me up fuel tanks. Fly me up like, yeah, 50 fuel tanks. I am making fuel tanks on Volcanus, right? God, this place is big. It's hard to say. I'm pretty sure somewhere is making fuel tanks, because I was like, I ain't dealing with this. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. Cool. Yeah, fly me up fuel tanks. So what we do is it's actually, rather than converting it into carbon, instead of spending all the time, we make nutrients, we make waste. Instead of converting it, we take the mash, right? We take the mash, and it just turns directly, we just burn it. We just burn it immediately on a sushi belt. That feels terrible. I hate it. I hate how that feels. But it saves biochambers. It saves resources. And we just build a lot of fuel tanks to hold all of the steam. It's so much simpler. It ends up being more effective. Which sucks, by the way. That sucks. I don't like it. But it's what we have to do. All right. So, in that case, we will have a guy down here. And all he does is pull seeds. So we still need to separate out seeds. Which is okay. We can do that. We have the resources. And we're flying over a bunch of drones. So we don't have to worry about that. Speaking of drones, let's go ahead, slap down our first drone. And our second drone can go over here. Our third drone can go down here. Drones are kind of expensive, so I try not to spam them when I don't have to. Well, that's a lie. I spam them everywhere. But they are actually pretty power expensive, which right now, ooh. You know, like, oh, boy. Kinda rough out here. All right. So this will be our burners, of which I have many. But that's okay. All we need is a line of burners. Okay. Just enough to touch. And a boop. So, if we're burning mash directly, life is a lot easier for us. The reason life becomes so much easier for us is, well, I don't have to do all this bullshit. I don't have to do things rough. Yeah, we made it to Gleba. Ooh, go us. Woo. I don't think Gleba's actually that bad. I think people are a little dramatic. I don't think it's that bad. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not liking it. It sucks. But I don't think it's terrible. I think it's very manageable. We just have to figure out how to run things. This is the planet where I now have to care about rate. Right? On the other planets, you would always see, and people are like, wow, generic, up to your bullshit, huh? Because I didn't care about rate. And my argument was, why would I? Right? Why should rate matter? Because we are not playing a game where rate matters. Just, you know, it'll happen eventually. Don't worry about it. But now that we're on Gleba, rate matters. I hate it. And that sucks. All right. There's our burners. Let's make a little... Right. Tank farms are kind of hard to make. You have to do this. Copy that, and then boop. 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 All right. So this is our fuel tank farm. This will store excess steam. Yes, that is a lot of steam. I will be filling this with rocket fuel, and I don't want it to go to waste. That is all. All right. So link that. Okay. And right now, all I have are the 2 steam turbines. We're about to drop another 100. But, you know, steam turbines are really strong, so it'll be fine. That should be good. I have a few of the bad steam pumps, but, like, how much power can I even use? 13 megawatts? A steam turbine puts out 5.8. Yeah. We're about to fly them over. Speaking of which, why don't we just fly it over, right? That's not enough rocket fuel, you say? Whatever, let's just fly him over to Gleba. Whee! Alright. So, let's walk down. Go grab our incoming rocket fuel. Because that'll help me. I want to save the spoilage, because I can turn it into nutrient. So, from what I gather, you never want to use spoilage. Using spoilage on purpose is basically a failure. It means your stuff rotted and you're doomed. Which is not what we want. Probably. Honestly, very hard to tell. Alright, so I got some iron ore. Put that in. Got a little copper ore. Put that in. Don't have much on that side. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. We'll watch our ship fly a little bit. Because until I get power up, I can't really do anything. And normally I'd go scout out, grab more resources. But on Gleba, if you do that, the resources rot. So, well, I guess that's how it be. So I have seen there is a flaw in my standard flying brick. It looks like how I have this place set up, it does struggle a little bit. Struggles a little bit with getting too much iron. So I gotta figure out how to set it up such that I can remove the incoming iron more safely. We'll figure it out. For now, I just throw some of it off to make sure we always have enough iron. All right, we're here. Excellent. Drop the steam turbines. Drop the rocket fuel. And these. Keep firing those misses. There's our turbines. And our fuel. There we go. Go ahead and drop all those thingamajiggies. Thingamajiggies. All right. Got our fuel, got our turbines. That's all I need to get power. So, if you fly to Gleba first, you're just fucked, right? Like, straight up, it's just like, now what? Do I just die? Did I drop the speed modules? Yeah, I feel like we could use them, because God, I am not making those here. Ain't no way I'm gonna make speed modules here. You know what I mean? That's not happening. I hate to tell you, that ain't happening. Oh, not too bad. We'll just airdrop everything we got. Pick it up. There's the drones that I need. Oh, I am almost full. All right, we'll need everything. I don't actually need everything. And I have a lot of random stuff on me. That's fine. The only things give me the tanks. That's really the main thing. Yeah, that's good. Okay. All right. Figure that out later. Power. We need power. Without power, I can't do anything. I know there are aliens. There are bugs that attack us here. They're like goo people. or something. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Cannot insert wood, so for now let's make a little drop all of our chests here. Drop. Boop, 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 boop. How do we want to do this? Oh, how do we want to do this? Okay. Well, take the rocket fuel. Wop, 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 wop. Oh, wop, 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 wop. All right. Perfect, perfect. Good. Now we have drones again. Thank God. Okay. Yeah. So we're making mash. The mash will rot. That's okay. That's okay. Because even if the mash rots, like, let's take one out. So this guy will grab mash and he'll burn it up for us. Mm-hmm. Because even if the mash rots, we're still going to do fine. So let's go ahead and like, boop, boop. Drop all of this. Why are you spread? There we go. Now we can copy as a brick. Wow. 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 There we go. And since we may as well just carry it forward, I don't know how math works, so we'll just drop this many and call it a day. And call it a day. Yippee. Yippee. Wham. Wham. Perfect. Perfect. Now we'll just run out and have our personal drones do it. So, what is the point of this, you might ask? Well, great question. Now that we've done this, power's not an issue. That's it. So I don't have to think about it ever again. Which is good, because we're busy thinking about a bunch of other stuff that is going to be a massive issue for us in the future. Namely, how am I going to get enough biochambers? Chief among them, how do I get enough biochambers for everything to be fully functional? Because at the moment, it sure as hell ain't going to be fully functional. God damn it. All right, well, you know what? I don't even care. I don't even care if we're missing a link. It's fine. We got more than enough. What's our capacity at? It's fucking massive. Huge is the answer. Absolutely huge. So now I can ditch the rocket fuel. At least a little bit. We are running enough rot. We're running enough of this and that. And we aren't burning enough to fill all of the storage tanks. But that's okay. That's okay. That's part of why we built an excessive number of storage tanks. In fact, let's go ahead and double the storage tanks. Not because I have to, but because we can. And then, from there on, plop down another one of these bad boys. There we go. Okay. And since I have this, why don't you have some robot? Some robot. There we go. That gives me one of each, and the rest will fly out and do their business. Yippee! Okay. We've eaten up all of that. Good, good. I don't know if we will be able to sustain this. Quite frankly, I couldn't tell you if we will be able to sustain this. Did I not grab the chests? I don't think I did. All right, let's run down and grab the chest. And I can use the tank again, because I have a bunch of rocket fuel. Thank God. Thank God. All right. Where'd I put my tank? All the way down there. Well, so it goes, I suppose. All right, let's go get him. And then I'll start dropping everything into my massive wall of the giant brick of chests I made. Do y'all try to sort your drone chests? I don't think there's a reason to. I feel like there's no point to sorting your drone chests, but do you attempt to do so anyways? Do you rail against the gods knowing full well what you do is madness? Or do you go, it's not important, as I run over a bunch of copper and feel bad? As we run over copper and I go, ooh, yikes. All right. You can hold that, Mr. Tonk. You can also hold these bullets for self-defense. I don't think I'll need more than that. I'll probably need more than that eventually, but not at the moment. Certainly not. All right. Bro. We got all that. We got all that. Cool. And I think as we get this running, yes, the seeds are starting to work. Good. 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 All right. In that case, let's go ahead. Let's fly the one place safe from automation. Space. Back to Volcanus so we can go ahead and grab some more supplies for us. There we go. Namely, a bunch more drones. I could use more drones, because I think we'll do a lot of drone passing. You could... Okay, does anyone actually set up trains in Gleba? Because by the time you get here, like, what do I need to make a train track, right? I need steel, stone, and iron. I guess you could set up an iron farm, and we can mine stone. So you could make rail, but if you want elevated rail, and rail supports, like, the good railways, dude, Gleba sucks. Like, I mean, the distances are big enough that a train would be worth it, but fuel is so hard to make here that I'm just like, dude, I don't think it's it, man. I don't think that's the play. I hate to say it. I really don't. Alright, so that's plenty of steam supply. This will keep us running for a good long time. Not ideal, not forever, that's for sure. We'll take those speed modules, which I didn't grab, because of course I didn't. Why would I grab speed modules like a sensible person? Heaven forbid I do that. Heaven forbid I do that. Well, I soak up all of that. There we go. All running through now. Oh yeah, we are going to need a lot more landfills. Good God. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Because now I'm like, how do I even do this? Alright, so these will feed in. Yes. Yes. Instead of that, these will be replaced with just a ramp. Alright, so we have power. And thanks for the hydrate, Lord. We do have power now. So I guess... and like, even if all this rots, do I care? I mean, a little, but not like a lot. So it's mostly fine. I mean, I'm not thrilled with it, don't get me wrong. I'm not thrilled, but it's not a big deal. Alright. God damn, this thing's just so spoilage. Okay, so the rest of my nuts are starting to rot. So let me just crack them into copper by hand, I guess. I don't think they rot while they're being processed. That makes sense in its own way. Yeah, and these will call for seeds. Cool. So, yeah, drones are the way to distribute seeds, especially when the land is this bad. Ugh. Ugh. I'd like to farm a little more on the left. I think we just take the tank and do some exploring. I think we take the tank, we do some exploring, and I reconnect. Where did I disconnect? These guys. Boop. Okay. That means these mines will start cooking again in their own way, in their own speed. That's fine. Put the spoilage in here. I can dump all of these items in here. I do want to keep some pulls for myself. Dump most of these items in so I don't have to deal with them. They will be the game's problem. The drones will figure it out. Goody. Goody. We keep these. Do I care? I mean... Oh, I didn't put the Roboport in the tank. Shoot. Crap. Okay. I think we ditched the energy shield entirely. Because I want the speed. Do I even need batteries? Think about it. So this uses 240 kilowatts. That's a third. These use 200. Oh, yeah. You know what? We don't need batteries for this setup. This uses 240. Okay. So if I might run out of power if I'm driving at full speed, getting hit, and firing the laser. How's the Gleba experience? We have imported rocket fuel to jumpstart the power, because I'm not... Yeah, and we're just going to burn mash. If it rots, who cares? That's our current plan. So our first farm is a fuel farm, and that is all it does. That is all it does. Which is fine. Now, what's good is when it backs up like this, they'll stop cutting trees. What's bad is I'm worried we're going to run out of seeds. Because we get 50 seeds a tree, and we get 1 seed per 50 fruit. So we get not a lot. Oh, speaking of which, this place does make spores. I am worried about a potential attack. I don't know how strong the baddies are. So I'm just going to throw a couple of randomly tossed laser guns just kind of around. They're not intended to do very much, but we just started the planet. I'm assuming whatever rushes this place won't be a big deal, right? So I don't think we'll need a lot. Okay. So this is good because this gives us eggs. Did I pick up those eggs or did I smash them? I did pick them up. Okay. So eggs are what I need to make my biofarms. And I need a lot. So I need to start making nutrients. I need to start cooking iron. So we need to set up an iron operation. That should be fine. Okay. Let's go get iron. I have enough copper on me to make the circuits. I do need nutrients and landfills. So, all right, first thing, let's go ahead down here. Let's tear up this box. Yeah. Let's set up this, tear up all of this. I brought big miners. So we may as well use them. Yeah, may as well. I think they use a lot more electricity. Oh, well, not really. Honestly, not really. So that'll feed into that box. And from this box, we will then... Billy? Do I feed it into a box? Yeah, fuck it, why not? And then from there, we will feed it up into a series of furnaces. So what we're doing... Actually, no. Don't cook them. What I need is landfills. I need mass landfills. So we're turning all of this into landfills. Look at me. I'm General Waste, the company. Alright, so we're just going to make a lot of landfill. And good news is, again, we don't have to worry about pollution. So that makes life easy. I think I shipped some fast transport belts. I'm pretty sure I shipped some red belts down. So let's go ahead and just use those. And these will put themselves down into a passive provider chest. Perfect. Should also be a provider chest. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. We need to start stretching my logistics, which I can do now. Don't be a little difficult. We'll figure it out. I just need to get down here enough that I can... I don't... Do those touch? I think they do. We'll find out. We'll find out in time. Alright. So get that all the way down. All the way. There we go. And that'll be an easy stretch. Cool. Alright. Anyways, more exploring. So we have not a lot of farmland here. There's one good patch. The rest of them kind of... Oh, there's like one good patch. We got a few egg rafts, so I can farm some eggs there. And I can farm some iron over here. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. But if I can farm iron here, and instead of... So there's iron down here, right? This area will make into iron and only iron. This area up here, this is where I farm... God, it's bad, though. It's like barely any iron. Huh. Is this even worth it? Do I just move on? It's tempting. Well, I will attempt to turn this into an iron farm to make bioflux, because we'll have a little bit of Yukumo up here, a little bit of iron up here. That's enough to make bioflux, and bioflux lasts for 2 hours. Once we make it, we can move it via drone. And I'm going to do a lot of drone moving. The reason is that drones will get rid of unwanted items. So I think it's the easiest way to play is to just fly in a truly disgusting number of drones and call it a day. Volcanus is being just pressed to the absolute limit. Just screaming for the drone penalties to stop, but they will not. They will never stop. It never ends, Volcanus. Sorry to tell you. This is your life. Wow, that's kind of grim. Kind of grim now that I think about it. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. See, we got all the rockets ready again. Yippee! How quick. Alright. Alright. That's our plan. That's our plan. The starting plan, at least. We need to go set up the iron farm, though. We need to... Because we can create more eggs later right? Later on, I can make more eggs. But at the moment, every egg is a big deal. Because I can't... Is this hard ocean? It is hard ocean. Okay. So that does exist here. So, yeah, every egg's a big deal because that is how we make our little farms. And boy, do I want more little farms. That would be swell. God, I think we literally want to fly in rocket fuel. As terrible as it is, I am starting to be on team let's fly in rocket fuel. You know? Because it's just going to be such a pain in the butt if I don't. It's just going to be a pain in the butt if I don't. Oh, I didn't put the drones down. Hold on. Let me... Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right. We can grab these supplies. Drop them all in the RoboPort. Yippee! All right. Do I have a yellow box on me? I don't think I do. Shame. Oh, this'll do. This'll do quite nicely. All right. So if that box full, all I have to do is walk over to this drone port, put in a single construction drone and logistics drone. There we go. Won't impact me at all. Slightly out of range of the drone port. Dang it. Boop. All right. I don't have the... Damn it. Ah! Curse you. My trickery was caught. Okay. Now it's his problem. He'll figure it out. Okay. He'll figure that out. All right. Let's get iron up. So, we don't have copper yet, but I think iron is more important because, God, do you use iron for everything. Everything. Oh, and it's going to be a pain to set up these drones. Okay. So our best iron is here. This is an excellent little farm node. Let's get it running. Now I got to figure out how to set up a proper iron farm. Now we got to figure this shit out. Okay. Yeah. Everything here is no good. Boop. Right. Let's just strip all of this with the drones. It'll be easier that way. Okay. Cool. So, how many farms can I set down? How many farms are actually gonna do something? Oh, how many farms are actually gonna work? I don't know what the yellow means. I think it means possible? Like future potential soil, mayhaps? Mayhaps. Oh well. That gives us really just that. Oh, and we can potentially do one up here. It's okay. It is okay. All right. So we get those set up. Each of them, as per usual, need a requester chest. But where do we ship this to? Where can I work? We can work to the north. There's some decent land up there. And some stone. Okay. So we will pull out. So in that case, since we want our things next to each other, we'll grab a requester chest here and here and here. We will boop, 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 boop. Okay. These will want seeds, as per usual. They will ask for jelly nut, because this is a jelly nut bar. And these bad boys will come out into this. These will do this. We're trying to minimize our footprint here. Sometimes that's, I think, going to be difficult. I think that will sometimes be difficult. All right. There we go. So, that's all of our jelly. Ideally, we want to be able to process the jelly faster than it's getting used, right? Ideally, we can process it faster than it gets used. I think in practice, that is rather difficult to do. But whatever, we'll figure it out as we go. Do it live, as is tradition. As is basically household tradition here. All right. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad on the blueprint. So what do we do once we have it? Once it's here, it'll be out. And it'll go this way. Because we now need to crack them open. No matter what, they do need to be cracked open. Ideally, biofarms would do it faster. Practically speaking, we're just gonna crack it open with cheap factories. I know Oh, I just realized biofarms give 50% more, so biofarms will give you a better return on nuts. Okay. Okay, I just realized as I was about to say, like, wonder how we are supposed to do this. I don't entirely understand. Now I understand. Goody, goody, goody. Okay. So let's go ahead. The top side will be our return. The bottom side will be our exit. So what we need is we now need to make a weird looking little spinny belt because we need these to always loop, right? We need these to loop. You can never have a static option here. If you end up with a static option, that is death, unfortunately. The unfortunate reality of working here. Or in general. I don't know. Depends how wacky you want to get with it. And by wacky, I mean depressing. All right. So this will loop for now, like so. Perfect. So, yep. That'll do. So what are we doing with the loop? That'll give me jelly. What does jelly do? Right? So first off, grab a second, in this case an active provider chest to force it out into other things. And this guy is only going to grab rot. So if anything rots, we get rid of it. That's the goal. Just to force it out somewhere else. I don't know what exactly we are actually doing with the jelly. That very much remains to be seen. Boop. Okay. How's this guy doing? Doing good. We have the linked network. Excellent. Probably shouldn't have shoved it all up there, but that's fine. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? All right. You are very slowly stacking up on items. It's going to be a while. I kind of want you to just carry this package instead, just in case. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. I mostly just want roboports, to be honest. Maybe like 100 roboports. I use these things like candy. Okay. So, we got all that. Let's look up jelly. So jelly is going to be... Oh, it's used to make... It's used to make stack inserters. Really? This is how I get them? And it holds 16 items per stack? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, that might be worth the effort. That is, oh wow. Wow. God, it's a lot of work, though. God, it's a lot of work. Maybe if you just fly in blue chips. Hear me out. What if you fly in blue chips from Volcanus, and that's all a ship does? It would be, I will argue, it would be easier. It would be easier to make your stack inserters that way, because you don't need stack inserters most of the time, right? You really don't. So you only need like several hundred or so. Oh ho. I know you could go whole Gleba. You could build everything on Gleba, but I'm sitting here like, that seems insane. It makes more sense to just fly in the blue chips and the bulk inserters. Then all I need to make is carbon fiber and jelly. That's easy. That's doable. Because working in Gleba is not what you want to do. All right, rocket fuel from jelly. Oh, that's not hard. Once we get bioflux going, that stuff works pretty easy. Then we'll have jelly. Yeah, that should be easy enough. Okay, sure. So rocket fuel isn't too hard to make here. Cool. Just gotta get farming. We just gotta get the farm. Oh, fuck. My eggs hatched. Damn, was that 15 minutes? Shit. Could have fooled me. Alright. So, that's mining jelly. I see I fucked up. Okay. Filter the reds to only get seeds. Alright, good thing I did that so I could see my personal flaws. My rare, mind you, keyword rare, personal failings as it is. Oop. Okay. All this jelly's gonna rot. That's fine. I'm just popping them open to get the seeds, quite frankly. I just wanted to keep the seeds so we could keep this grow operation going. So anyways, looking back at jelly, what am I doing with this stuff? Right, so I'm making an iron farm because I need the farm iron. We're gonna have to do this a lot, or I'll just have very limited resources, which would suck, but it's not out of the question, right? It's honestly not out of the question considering how much more work it is here. So that makes iron bacteria and spoilage from jelly directly. Okay. So that's pretty easy to do. I just build these again. But instead of that, I turn it into bacteria. Boop. And instead of this, you will pull out the iron. Because it doesn't make a lot. It's actually very inefficient. That was wrong. That was wrong. That was the incorrect item. Oh. Okay. So you will pull out... Where is it? The iron. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then the bulk dudes will pull out the spoilage. So, I'll have a lot of spoilage. What do I do with it? We're getting a lot of rotting plant matter that I don't really have a use for. I guess I could fly it over to make nutrients. Honestly, nutrients, it's more efficient, I know. More efficient to make them from other things. But, hear me out. What if we just didn't have to worry about that, right? What if I didn't have to be concerned about such endeavors? That would be pretty swell. I will argue that would be what the kids call cool. I know. Crazy, right? Alright, so landfill that. How's the landfill farm going? Oh, it needs power. Of course it does. Oh, there we go. Okay. Need this landfill operation to start filling. Okay. So that'll give us the iron. And the iron will need to pass up like so into a series of furnaces like so. And some furnaces, namely these three, will be used for steel. What do I need that for? I don't know. So far, I do not know. I couldn't tell you. We will need it for something at some point. Boop. These ones will pull out directly into an iron box. So I would like to have more iron, ideally, I know, but we'll just get it working for now. You know, sometimes your goal is sufficient and not amazing. Sometimes the goal is good enough. Ah. All right. Back to Gleba. All right. That gets us iron, and I'm going to need a lot of it. I will be needing a lot of it. So that should be okay. Why did you stop spinning? Shouldn't you keep spinning when you're full? Am I mistaken about that? Okay. What if I put this here and then you feed in? I think that makes sense, actually. Well, no. 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 Can't have that. I need to put it here and then feed it. There we go. That makes more sense. With the rot. Oh, I just realized bulk inserters have a stack size. I guess that's how much they hold at a time, but they can't stack it, right? So it's not as good. That's fine. Okay. Grab the tree mass, because I don't need that. All right. I think we're doing okay on the farm. Iron farm is set up. We need power. As usual. There we go. And... ooh, okay. Iron farm is set up. Let's set up a couple more on this side. Doesn't have to be a ton to be useful. There we go. Okay. Do I even want that one? Not really. So, there we go. And it also will pump out iron. There we go. Easy. So, we have enough iron to have more than nothing. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Oh, shoot. I need another of this guy right here. Right here. And then, you know, we may as well toss one of these. Like so. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of drone stations to run what I'm thinking. Right? To run what I'm planning, we're gonna need some ungodly levels of drone station going on. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Well then. In that case. Good lord. Okay. Oh, I noticed that there's multiple models for the little tree seeds. That's very cute. That is very, very cute. Okay. Neat. Neat. All right. Anyways, yeah. We need the landfills to get functioning. Why is this substation not built? It's just because they're very busy. I see. Well, those are logistics drones, so I don't have to worry about those flying around and wasting their time. That's kind of okay. Let's make another brick of yellow drones right here. Make another brick of yellow drones right here. There we go. Now they have an easier place to store it. What do I do with all the rot? Instead of throwing it away, maybe I should try to use it for something, you know? Mayhaps I should try to make use of it and then throw the rest away. I could turn it into carbon. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and set that up. So we will connect this here, and the left side will filter priority output. It will filter out rot. Right? Where's rot? There it is. Okay. Is that a good idea? I'm trying to get rid of the rot and leave only the jelly, so I think so. Yeah. So this will go up. These will do this. Those will flow out, combine with one another. And down here, we will put down... I need nutrients from rot. That's going to be a tough one. That is going to be a tough one. So at that point, what do we do? How do I set this up so it doesn't collapse on itself? That is my main concern, that what I'm setting up is going to collapse in on itself and stop functioning the moment I leave. Which is an incredibly non-zero chance, by the way. I do think that is a remarkably non-zero chance of happening, you know? Am I out of substations? I think so. I might be. No. Oh no, I think I'm just carrying the only substations. Let's run up there and get those platforms building, because I really, really need them. Boop, 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 boop. Bleh. Oh no, I put the substations over here. Aha. Or did I? I can't tell. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Don't really need these. Okay. Well, Gleba's not too bad. All in all things considered, Gleba is honestly not that bad. I think y'all were a little dramatic about it. I'm not saying it's great. Don't get me wrong. Right? I'm not saying this place is good. It does suck. But it's not that bad so far. Who knows? It might get worse. It might get worse. So let's set up these big miners over here. I'm not going to do anything with them yet. I just want to set them up on the stone ahead of time. Or when I need them. Because we might need walls. There are aliens on this planet. I might want to start cooking. You know what? Let's take this guy here and cook him into a series of walls. That seems like a somewhat paranoid but entirely reasonable play. Like a admittedly very paranoid but entirely understandable textbook maneuver. Okay. In this case, we're gonna want what do we want? A couple electric furnaces. Boop boop. Boop, 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 boop. And they will feed into a single factory that makes the walls. Nope, nope, nope. Not what I want. Make the walls. Well, I will need gates. I will need gates, which will require walls, steel, and circuits. Easy to make. I will need them. All right. Okay. Well. Yeah. We'll actually do 2 boxes. You know what? We'll do 2 boxes of the power. That should do fine. Okay. So that'll start making out a lot of walls. We'll fly them out somewhere at some point to make gates. We could set up trains, but it really is as a but why tier, I think. With the way this entire planet works, doing any work has to be justified. It's not as easy as just setting it up, right? And as a result, you have to justify what you are doing with a given thing. Very much so. Very, very much so. This area, this is the last little stone node we have. I'm going to just put it in its own box. All right, so we'll cut those. I'm just going to put it in its own box of stone. I'm not doing anything with it at the moment. I don't know what the plan for it is, but we'll go ahead and start harvesting stone. Just in case we want it in the future. You can't be too careful. Let's prep ahead of time. Especially in a world where there is no need for pollution. Yippee! By the way, these should be solid. Do we have any seeds? Not really. Not really. Anything. The problem is we're getting too much rot too quickly. And we can't move the iron. And this rot isn't moving. Right. That's what I was building. I got distracted. All right, so we're going to need a biochamber. Well, maybe here. No, we could do it down. Let's set up a couple of biochambers. Actually, quite a few, preferably. These things are very slow. Boop, 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 boop. And these will make what exactly? I think these 2 down here will make nutrients. Now, I do need nutrients in order to feed nutrients. Biochambers suck. How do you make your first nutrient? You just make them by hand? Ugh. Really? Can you make nutrients? You can. Okay. Fuck the biochambers. Beep boop. Make these into nutrients. Blow them down to here. God, this is ass. Feed the nutrients into these guys so that they can turn the spoilage into carbon. Right, so we're going to actually want a line of biochambers like this. And this will be our carbon production line. This is our grand plan to make a lot of the carbon. Is this a bad plan? I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's about as good as you can get, practically speaking. Because it sucks here. Because, like, bro, what do you want from me? I'm doing my best. But I think it's a reasonable plan. Not amazing, but it is reasonable. And this will make carbon, which I guess we will once again put in a box for now. A lot of that going around, huh? A lot of, I guess it goes in a box. Okay. So that's the iron setup. It's not flowing yet because it is out of stuff. There we go. We'll combine it this way. This will help it run a little bit better, I'm hoping. Do I want to do it this way? I mean, we're always going to get rot from up here, right? At some point, we will end up with rot from the top. And the fruit itself lasts for like an hour. So I'm not worried about the fruit spoiling. It's just the jelly, which lasts for all of 3 minutes before rotting. But we are starting to... I don't like it. I don't like it. We are starting to slow down. Okay. So first off, if we end up where the nutrients rot, what do I do? So we have a few problems. I'm making nutrients. They might spoil and gunk up the line. So if they do spoil and gunk up the line, I need a box here with an active provider chest to force it out that he only grabs spoilage. Right. Right. Cool. Okay. There is this box, which I get rid of. It is grabbing spoilage too soon. Instead, just in case there's any problems, we put a long boy here to grab that spoilage a little early. Perfect. That should help avoid gunk up. Not a bad idea. Carbon has a higher fuel value than spoilage. It's something. It's something, all right. It's an idea. I don't know if I'd say it's a good or bad one. It is an idea. Ugh. Okay. We are growing. The main thing is I gotta get this stuff running again because it's all rotting. I just don't use enough spoilage. I guess at this point we could start just flying spoilage up north. It would make more sense to me if we said fuck it and like, because the Yukumos are being used for the exclusive purpose of farming, right? Yukumos are being used solely for farming here. It's all they're good for at the moment. And they're just being burned directly because that is the most efficient fuel source as far as I can tell. But that's not enough to power these, not by a long shot. Now, I can't tell if we're building steam or not. I guess I'll figure that out when we run out of power. Good news is I use so little power that I think we're fine. Speaking of which, if you want to run out of power, I could put down the batteries. You know what? Fuck it. I brought a couple hundred batteries. Why don't we, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing these wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then boop. Put a little battery bank just to have one. Just because I feel like it's just a good idea in general to have one of these bad boys set up. Carve out a hole here and toss down our substation. Bam, there we go. Okay. Boop. Okay. They'll give us power. Goody. All right, batteries will be set up. Then we copy it. Boop. All right. Battery farm next to our power farm. Perfect. Ooh, we do have enemy nests. I see. Okay, so if I want more Yukumo, I know where to go. Good. Good to know. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and throw down another radar down here. Reason being that I made 2 radars. That's all I have. And I want to get more vision. Ah, this place is jamming up. I don't think this is working. I don't have enough nutrient. Okay. How can I make this work faster? How can I make this work faster? If I set this, it won't. Well, okay. So if I set this, right, then I can change how this downwards rot works so that the downwards rot meets the upwards rot. Yes. Maybe. All right. So this stuff uses rot really fast. Okay. So let's take our speed module, slam in speed 2s. So this can eat 12 rot a second. I think this makes more sense. Yeah, now we can always turn rot from both sources, right? From both sources, mind you, into what we need. We can get rid of that, replace it with some belts. So there's always rot here to be converted into carbon. But what we need to convert carbon is we need the nutrients. The nutrients are now being made from both sides. It should not choke anymore. Okay, I think this is a decent build with what we have. Working with the terrain, I'm a little proud. I don't know if we should be, but I am a little bit. My concern is I'm making steel and iron here. Well, it's because I need iron. I don't need steel. So let's cut the steel for now. And later on, we'll use it, right? We can use it up later. Let's take the speed modules. Let's take my speed 2s, actually. Slam them into here. I want these guys cooking. And these guys here, I'll slam them into here. Because I also want them cooking. They don't go as fast, actually. About speed, how fast do you cook? 4.5, they make 4.8. We'll speed up half of them and save the other speed modules. That should be good. That should be balanced. Well, slightly faster. I prefer more iron than more rot. We're going to get the rot anyways, so this makes more sense. Okay. Anything. God, I wish I could set up another one of these. Wish I could set up now one of these. Maybe that's what I actually need. Hot dog. Okay. So this is working. It gets us our iron. So why did I do this again? Right. We need to mass produce biochambers. Biochambers mass produced. I need iron plates flying in. I need electronic circuits. So that's just iron plates and copper. So do we set up a copper farm? I could do something very similar. Copper, as I believe, is basically an identical setup as this. Hopefully not with a pool in the middle, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Let's get rid of this one and replace it with... Yeah. Do we? Yeah. Let's get rid of this one. Replace it with one of these. And drop him down there instead. Yeah, okay. So that's good. That's good. That'll speed up our rot into nutrient. Because clearly, we're a little unbalanced on the rot to nutrient threshold. So that'll work out a little better. Okay. And it'll give us back another biochamber, which frankly we do want. We do indeed want. Ooh, these things can hold a lot. That speeds them up quite a bit. Okay, good. Good. Okay. But my only concern is now I am throwing excess rot over. I don't know. Can I pass it back? I think I can. Or can I? Not really. All right. I gotta figure out where to start moving the rot. If I have active provider chest pushing rot, then I need a requester chest asking for rot. Now, I could set it up here, right? I could set it up like here. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should just have it go into some burners. Right? Mayhaps up here, because this stuff never rots. Hell no it don't. We are burning it at maximum farming speed. Speaking of which, those 5 poor boys are doing their damnedest. Let's toss some speed modules into them so they can unshell faster. They could use it. Actually, not even that. We can upgrade them to tier 3s. If any area needs the speed, it's these guys. So let's just give them that, huh? That would help. That will help the rest of this thing farm faster. Which is good. Which is very good. Okay. All right. So we got that working. We got that working. God, like, I think we're doing good. I think we are performing well. It's just a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? I think we have figured out the main tricks to making this planet function. It's just a pain in the butt. Okay. So I need to get a lot of iron in bulk, which we can do. Let's just cut all of you for now. I can grab all the iron. That's all I really need. I don't actually need that much. I'm going to need nutrients, which is fine. I just handcraft rot into nutrients on hand. I'm going to need landfills. So where's my tank? Okay. Now we got this set up. I am worried about it getting attacked. I don't want it torn down in the absence. For now, we will toss a couple laser guns. Right? I have no idea if this will be enough. But for now, we'll just toss a couple laser guns and call it a day. This is very much a laser gun kind of planet, right? Are you really making ammo on Gleba? Gleba? I don't think you are. Technology, artificial soil researched. Okay. What is that? We got it because we crafted enough nutrients. Excellent. We can make Yukumo soil from nutrients and Yukumo seeds. To make artificial Yukumos. Okay. So, this lets us make the farms in bulk. So we don't have to find it anymore. We can just build it. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, if that's the case... Alright, and we can make artificial jelly nut. So we can make the copper and iron farms by hand. Problem is, in order to get that functioning, I'm still going to need a lot more than what I have. What we're going to need is a lot more biochambers, because I need the biochambers to make more seeds. I need their efficiency, so let's go ahead. Oh my god, I forgot that I filled this thing with rocket fuel. Hell yeah, let's grab some of the landfill. The rest the drones can keep. That's my stuff to use the yellow patches. Yeah. Alright. So we will use up all of this. So let's go get some eggs. I think that's the only thing we're missing. It is. Oh, and I can make agriculture, which is what? Steel, circuit, spoilage, landfill. Also kind of a pain. Yeah. So mass producing farms, mass producing, like, you know, we gotta mass produce at the end of the day. But does it have to be such a pain in my butt? Probably. We'll just farm eggs. I know there's a way we unlock tech to farm eggs. Right, and we can farm biters somehow. Anyways, we turn biters into nutrients. That is insane. Okay. So, nutrients, eggs, and water to farm eggs. How would I even... I guess, yeah, you could have a farm turning jelly or Yukumo directly into nutrients and then waste. Any waste that forms, you turn into more nutrients, pour them down, feed it into your egg loop, and then once you have the egg loop, you turn it into more eggs, and you just run it that way. That could be done. Water is like nothing. So that's not a problem. Okay. Well, anyways, let's keep grabbing. I don't have enough iron plates. Wow, that used more than I thought. Okay. We will be using these up quickly. I feel like I should just be mass harvesting. You know? I feel like I should just be a monster and deforest the land. Mostly on the sense of like, yo, get these fucking trees out of here, brother. And a lot of this is iron ore, and I feel bad that I keep running over iron ore that I'm trying to farm, when I could just have my drones tear up the iron ore and put it back down. So with that in mind, because I'm tearing up ore, let's go ahead, drop a requester chest, and he is going to ask for that iron ore. There we go. Any excess iron ore will end up here, one way or another. Perfect. Okay. Cool. And let's also do that with wood, right? Because we're going to end up with a lot of random wood as we go through this planet on account of all the wood, all the tweez. So let's make a requester chest here. And this one specifically asks for wood. The reason we do that is it'll bring the wood over, which will then just immediately get burned, right? We'll just immediately get that wood burned up. Oh, we don't even need this speed. Oh, the tier 3s are fucking killing it, it looks like. Wow, that speed boost was noticeable. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good here. Eventually we'll turn these into biochambers once I have the resources. Speaking of which... oh, that is actually the best growing spot I had. So this area could turn into a lot of growing, right? We could do a lot of growing here. That's not a bad idea. It's not bad. Let's drive around and just figure out our terrain. Let's just figure out our terrain. What else do we need for science? Now that I think about it, let's ask a very important question. What do I need for science? Craft 100 bioflux to unlock science. Okay. And it's made out of eggs and bioflux. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? So yeah, so if it's made out of eggs and bioflux, we need to hit a point where I'm mass producing eggs and I am mass producing bioflux. Simple as. I don't think that's hard to hit. I think that's a fairly easy to reach point in this zone. We have to go hit it. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, what is that thing? A small stomper pentapod. It's resistant to lasers and impacts. Small strafer pentapod. Oh, lasers are bad on this planet. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I should build some more lasers. Holy shit. Okay, so the bases can walk here. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's very resistant to most things and pretty tanky. Yeah, okay, let's try it. What you got, bitch? Holy shit, that's a lot of little babies. We doing donuts. Oh, that's definitely a big walker, all right. Is that a flying enemy? That was a flying enemy. Okay. Not that bad. But it is worrying me. If lasers do 20% damage, I'm going to need a lot of lasers. But does that mean, do I just fly in lasers in bulk and cry about it? Maybe. Maybe. It's not a no. It is not a no. All right, I have 10 eggs. That is altogether too many eggs to be holding on to. What we need is copper. I do not, unfortunately, have a lot of copper. Let's go ahead, shred up this copper I see on the ground with my drones. Just at least what I can. Because that's going to be a good idea, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Speaking of which, how are we doing over here? Oh, we're good? Let's fly back to Gleba. That is Fulgora. Gleba. Thank you. I was like, oh, that's the wrong one. All right, anyways. Yeah. Hold on, how much do you need? You need just a couple more. I'm gonna wait. All right. Yeah. So let's grab that copper. At the moment, all I want is to simply have copper. So let's go ahead. Let's be lazy about it. I just need to get that copper now so we can make more thingies. Yay, thingies. So we will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dump it down like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and a requester. Do it next to the copper. That is the way to do it. And you will ask for 505 copper. Why not? Random number. Boop, 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 boop. And you'll put that into a chest, which I will take because I will now be smart about this. And instead of asking for random things, I will now create a group where I ask the drones to keep me filled with iron. Give me like, make sure I always have, I don't know, 200 steel. Make sure I always have 500 iron. Make sure I always have 500 copper. That seems reasonable. No matter what, that is a useful thing to have. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So we got more stone down south, I'm seeing. The real treasure mostly going to be geographical. Where can I get good choke points and where can I find more stone? With how this place is built out, I can see them trying to push me. I can see them trying to push me towards building a lot of trains, right? They want me to make things into bioflux. They want me to train fruit around, and potentially they want me to train seeds around. I'm not going to do that. We are going to use drones. I am going to use 800,000 logistic drones rather than build trains on this godforsaken planet. But I am going to need a lot of laser turrets and a lot of walls. That, I think, is an inevitability as we start farming in bulk. A lot of yellow ground. I don't know if this yellow ground is good for anything. I think it's just dirt. I do think it is just dirt. Okay. So I don't want to kill too many nests. Because if I kill too many nests, I can't use that, right? If we kill too many of these, I will not be able to make use of it. Which would be bad for us. You never use trades on Gleba. Yeah, well. Same. It seems a little... It seems... I don't know. With the fact that Gleba, by design, is set up specifically for you to... how to voice my thoughts. It is a place set up by design for you to need rates. You need everything. Your input and output must be flawless. With that in mind, if input and output must be flawless, then to me, it speaks that the only sensible response is belts and drones. Especially mass belting, like mile-long belts. Because, dude, Trains are not predictable. You don't like, what's the rate of a train delivering stuff? I don't know. We don't use them for rates. We use them for just bulk movement. Just don't make sense. By God. God is my witness. It just don't make sense. All right. Let's get out of here. Blow this place. Refill drones. Refill. I need more drones. Speaking of which, one place safe from automation is here. Give me the drones. And the drone storage. Wow. Beautiful. Do I need more steam turbines? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to use very many steam turbines at all in this place. I will, however, take more belts. I hate to say it. I think we're going to need a lot of belts, splitters, and undergrounds here. I will also take the chests. Just because I can. Alright, fly back. Fly back to Volcanus, my beloved world. The best world. The only place that gave me true happiness. Alright. Yeah, flying in that rocket fuel was very much the play. Alright, so the drones are moving. They're trying to suck up iron bacteria, which is fine. Alright, let's take the iron ore, dump it all into here. Take the rest of it. Whop! Fill that chest. There we go. Alright, now we good. Now we good. I have some raw stone on me. We'll just turn that into landfill. Ooh, I can turn it into artificial soil. I can just make the nutrients. Let's go. Let's go. So that's 20 soil. I could expand the copper. The copper is not great. Up here is decent. It's okay up here, but still not amazing. Or I could expand the iron. We have an iron farm already. So, and we have another iron node here. So let's go ahead and make some copper soil. Let's make copper soil. There we go. All right. We suck up all this because it'll save our drones a million years of movement. There's just not enough of them for that shit. Absolutely not. I try to pick up the iron rather than destroy it. Thank you. That would be lovely. There we go. Alright, we'll just pick it all up. We'll just pick it all up. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Because it's going to take a long time. The farms are slow. Once you set up this world, this feels like an AFK world. Not because you have to. Well, actually, yeah, because you kind of have to, right? Because you have to wait for growth cycles and shit. It's going to take a while. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. Yeah, not like the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely something where I don't want to destroy the rocks if I don't have to, right? Absolutely want to just kind of get a head start when possible. Because once I get enough, again, I don't need that much. I don't need that much. I would like to have more. Don't get me wrong. I don't need it. All right. Now we can put these back in. The cook steel, it is now functioning. These guys are not making jelly very fast. But the farms are struggling. I think we need biolabs. I think what I need is first off to cut this. What I really need is to... How fast is a biolab? These make it 4.8. A biolab will make... Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, I need nutrients to do a biolab. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's going to be a lot harder to use biolabs to crack these open, isn't it? But if I don't do that, then we don't get what we need. Oh, you punk. Okay. So this will stay here. We need to get enough biolabs that I think I start flying in that excess spoilage. You know how I was like, oh, what do I do with the extra spoilage? I think the answer is, unironically, we fly it in. We fly it in, turn it into rot, or turn it into nutrient, right? And then feed it in. Ideally, we set up 2 biolabs, one eating rot, one eating jelly. And those are then okay to feed down here, right? But that is, quite frankly, a buttload of work. The buttload of work and it's a buttload of setup. Don't really want to do that. We might have to. Okay. Can I do that? Is that possible? Well, first off, can I craft biochambers? Oh, I can. I can craft 10. Thank God. Okay. Let's make those biochambers before anything else. So I don't have to worry about it. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. So, oh, because I need it for seeds, right? The biolab is 50% more productive. The reason that matters is that I need it for seeds. So make a lot more jelly nut seeds. I will no longer be poverty. I will be positive. That. My apologies. All right. So I will be positive if I can hit that. So blam, blam, blam. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. So this will be that. So I have jelly running here. So all I really need. So here's my thought, right? Jelly never hits the end. Realistically. Why the fuck? Realistically, jelly doesn't hit the end. What we want is we want a few assemblers for when jelly does reach the end, right? It's not something we expect to happen. So what I actually want is, I think, let's be smart about this. I know, a novel concept. What I think we want is we actually want only like 2 biolabs here. I think we want 2 biolabs that are eating up and cracking jelly. And then we put a biolab here. Maybe 2. Just 1. And this one will turn... Oh, no, it's only rot. Oh... Oh, the Yukumo mash. No. Okay. So Yukumo mash makes nutrients. Jelly makes lube. I don't know why I'd want lube. On this planet? God, no, I'm not doing that. God, no. I know it's so you can do everything here, but I'm not doing that. Okay, so... Fuck. So I need to turn rot specifically. So what I'm going to need here is we are turning rot into full, which is fine. We are making more than we eat. So this nutrient here, how do I play this, right? How do I run this? Do we get rid of the coal farm and change it? Well, I don't think I need it that badly. I don't know. I think what I do... is up here. We grab... Okay, so I'm taking these two. This is going to become a spoilage nutrient producer. And the reason is that now this gets priority when we create spoilage, right? This does get the priority. So it will eat up the nutrients we make from the assemblers, which is less efficient, and it will pump out much more nutrient. We'll toss some speed into it, so it's wicked fast. Okay, those will pump out nutrients. At that point, we then take these nutrients it pumps out and make it so that half of it goes to the biochamber. God, this sucks. God, this sucks. Half of it goes to the biochamber. The other half goes down, out, whoops, to here. And then, like, boop, 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 like that. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So it'll split half and half. Some of them will feed the carbon, which is fine. I don't need that. We aren't... In reality, I don't see us using up that much carbon at the moment. If I want to copy these later, I am free to. I just don't see it happening. We've made a decent amount of carbon, though. Maybe I should upgrade this. Thanks for the stretch. God, this planet's such a fucking pain in the ass. Huh. All right. So I think what we have is going to work. Because these can eat nuts, but they're just going to sit here. The good news is nuts take a long time to crack. That's okay that they just sit there. Because we are going to get spoilage, and it's going to feed out this way. Is there a way to make this priority? If I could expand the farmland and get more output, that would really help. I need seeds. We don't have seeds. Well, I might have seeds. I think I do. I do declare that I do have seeds. Oh ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay. This might be doable. This might be doable. How can I get more farmland? I like how I made the wrong farmland already. I need a lot of spoilage. Okay. That's fine. We have that. Well, we did. Drones! Bring me rot. Your king demands 1,000 rot. Stretching helps with pains in the ass. God, don't it? Okay. So, we're doing pretty solid here. We will actually upgrade you to a pusher chest to get that carbon the fuck out. That way I don't have to worry about capping it. I don't want to cap it. That would be bad. Okay. And, ooh, it is running. It is running. And how long does this last? How long does nutrient last? 5 minutes. Okay. And it's only 250 because we're making it out of that. That's fine. As we expand our farmlands, we will be able to keep this running more consistently. Right? Speaking of which, why don't we just run it this way? Why am I passing it like this when I could pass it like I did? There we go. Because that way, in theory, in the future, I could convert most of these to biochambers and just have a couple safety net assemblers at the back, just in case they're needed, right? Just in case they're needed. They probably won't be, But better safe than sorry. And boop, boop. Oh, we are low on power. Okay. So the farm is insufficient up there. Good to know. Let's go ahead, drive up there. We'll dump some more of our rocket fuel in. Dump some more rocket fuel in whilst we figure out how to get this planet working. God, it's rough. Not being allowed to just mine your energy sucks. Energy is so easy in this game. It is interesting. Energy in this game is trivial compared to Satisfactory. In Satisfactory, I would argue energy is actually a lot harder to get working. It felt a lot harder to get energy working in that game than it does in this one. Why is that? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. But it does. All right, how are we doing on energy usage? We want a lot of megawatts. Is it because of the batteries? It will be. Granted, laser turrets are kind of expensive just to have sitting around. Yeah. All right. Well, since we have this guy set up, let's go ahead. I made a little bit of that land. Somewhere. Didn't I? So I need jelly nut soil. I have this Yukumo soil. What the fuck? All right. That was 20 Yukumo soil. Fuck. Oh, that didn't do shit, dude. Oh, no. Well, that's no good. Okay. That's going to be bad. All right. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know why that one is so full and the others are so empty. Curious. Very curious. Oh well. It's fine. Once I get enough seeds, it won't be a problem. It's really just a question of how long will it take me to get sufficient amounts of seeds. Because once we do, then we're good to go. Then we are good to go. Oops. Go. And that calls in for C. Cool. All right. Yeah, because this has the same issue where we don't use up enough of it at a time. We just don't use up enough of it. Completely skip nuclear energy in Satisfactory. Oh, dude, I did nuclear in Satisfactory. It took 20 hours. Like dead ass, it took like 20 hours. And you might ask, generic, why did it take 20 hours? Bro, because it's a pain in the ass. That's why. Just straight up, it just took forever. It's because nuclear power, if I wanted, I could have done it fast. I could have. But to do it that way would mean just dumping the fuel into 100 chests. Like just building storage crates that feed into each other and just say, hey, I'm going to stop playing this game before these crates fill up with nuclear fuel. But I didn't want to do that. I was saying, okay, to me, it is satisfying. It is more, you could say, satisfactory. Yep, we had to pause. It was required to not just dump it out, right? To me, I said to myself, well, generic, it's much more fun to play this game as I would argue intended, which is to make an infinite loop of items that will then be used basically forever. So that's what I intended to do. Let's put you in. And to my tank, I will now give my tank a set of drones. Boop. Boop. Neat. So, that's what I ended up doing in the game. I think it was worth it. What I had to do is I had to go ahead and work it so much, right? Do so many things to convert the system from what it was into being able to function and convert the items all the way until they turned into power cells. I had to change it to like the next tier of fuel. And once I did that, I was good. Which was like 3 times harder than building a nuclear power plant. It was so hard. So long. Good God. All right. So we've got a lot of space. I think we have the biochambers now. Can I set this place up? Not really. Not really. The fuel station just desperately needs more fuel in general. I should just drive up there. It somehow got itself jammed again. Don't entirely know how it keeps doing that. I think it's because I expanded. Well, do those trees give a little bit of tree? I don't know. I don't think they do. Either way. I put in the work to make my satisfactory base even better. It was not worth it. It was, as they say, definitely not worth it. But in satisfactory, power is a lot more effort because resources are finite. Resources per second are finite, while they are limited in how many nodes you can find. So it's one of those things where it's like, oh, dedicating a coal node to power stations is easy, but there's only like 4 coal nodes. So, is it worth it? Becomes the question. The big question, is it worth it? All right, so these are cooking. Okay, that's good. Cooking kind of slow, but that's fine. How many walls do I need? Maybe a lot. Maybe I should. I think I should double this. I think, in hindsight, I think I should double this. Good news, that's really easy. Just do this. Bam. Alright, anyways. Brain off, only Gleba. Brain off, only Gleba. Alright, so we have infinite space. We've got a decent number of biochambers. So what do? I think we set up copper. If I can get copper, because we have iron set up, it is a pain in my ass in every stretch of the imagination. Oh, the rot has formed. Okay. I did not see that one coming. That makes sense, though. We're going to need yet another rot chest. Oh, that's why. Ah, fuck. Oh, well. Anyways, we will need to set up yet another rot-pushing chest over here for when problems get bad. Ugh. I might just copy this setup for the copper. I know it's gross. It's not great. It's not efficient in the slightest. But it might be what we need to do, practically speaking. It might end up being the better move. We'll see. We'll see. All right, there we go. Because all I really want is I just want these jelly nuts to process, right? All I care is jelly nut process speed. Because as long as these bad boys are cooking, they can eat up a lot of the jelly nuts and we'll get more seeds. I don't even need all of them. I just need a few more seeds coming in than I'm using. And we're good to go. So, let's set up... God, is that it? Is that... Oh, my copper farm is going to suck. Use a mix of coal and oil and satisfactory. Yeah, and that's all you need, right? You just get the coal. Once you get rocket fuel, you combine the coal with the oil to make rocket fuel, and you just burn that, and you're good. Especially, I did that. I made a giant giga plant like that. It took a long time to set up. but it worked. It was sufficient. I not have copper. Oh, fuck. I may have messed up. I got my copper running. Okay. Whoopsie. Ahaha. Oopsie. Okay. And boop. Alright. It's not a substation, but I don't care. Alright. So let's make some agricultural towers. Just because I can. Just because I can. Let's take the power, stretch it over here. Like this. So I can do a little bit of farming here. This will turn, once I can turn this whole thing into farmable land, it'll be decent. The only alternative is to go far north where there's a bigger chunk. But this is about the same size. So, you know, like, it's about the same. We may as well set up a farm here. This will be our first. God, that's it. Oh my God, that's all we're gonna have. Oh, that's all we're gonna have, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. So what do we do? What do we do? So standard setup, 1 requester chest, 2 bad boys, and the belt to drag us home. Fuck. Hold on. I have the power of the landfill. Okay. That drags us over there. I don't even need it to be that far. I can put it here. Okay. So this is all we're going to get, huh? So let's be smart. Let's save some time. Let's copy. Yeah, let's copy this setup. This whole damn setup. As gross as it is. So I can do the fine details. Right? We can fix the fine details. So over here is our processing center. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. Well, we got, but I don't have to like it. Okay. So this side, in the same way, we're going to process Yukumo with it. These will process Yukumo. We're not going to make nearly enough to actually run this kind of operation. Not by a mile. That's fine. We'll get it eventually. Right? All we got to do is get it working eventually. So these will need to pull that. And these will instead pull... I'm now realizing I may have messed up. I actually want this to pull Yukumo and Rot, just in case. Just in case. Always gotta add your Rot filters to your build. Well, let's go fix that. Ah, these were grabbing jelly, but there was nothing stopping them from grabbing what we needed, right? There's nothing stopping them from grabbing a seed and gunking up the whole works with a seed. Good thing seeds are rare. Okay, so we fixed that. So there goes that. That fixes that issue, I think. Go ahead, drop a drone up like... Oh no, we already did drop the drone. Nice, lucky. Not even lucky, it's just straight up calculated. Alright. Drop a substation. God, this sucks. Now, if I can build this thing out, that's a lot of farmland. That's a great amount of farmland to have. In fact, let's go ahead and chop everything in this swamp down. Just chop the whole thing to the ground. I need wood for burning anyways. Whole swamp is mine for the slamming. Okay. There we go. Solves that problem. And the copper ore will have to fix itself. We'll just suck this up to speed it up. Alright, perfect. Alright. So, how are we going to get nutrients? Well, we have the rot, so much in the same way. Much in the same way. We can copy over. I think we have space, though. We have a lot more space, so I don't have to be weird with it, because this thing is kind of weird with it. So what I can do is now we have these split. We cut. So we're going to coal this. The rot will come out and split in like this. There we go. Then it will run down as far as I damn well want it to. Right? As far as I dang well want it. So, from there, it runs down. We're going to have not one, but 2 biochambers for it, right? We're going to have 2 biochambers to pull off rot and convert it into nutrients. Well, do I need to do that? Yes. But only a couple, right? So these will do that because they'll have a tier 3 builder here. Actually, I need the 1. This is really just my backup, right? Tier 3 builder, turning it into nutrients. Actually, I think what I do is... Yeah. There we go. This will only grab rot and pull it back if needed. And this one will just grab whatever. This is going to grab rot, so okay. This one will only pull nutrient. So this will pull nutrient straight in, right? To pull nutrients straight in. If only there was a way to remove landfill, that would be swell. Do not see my man handling Gleba fruit without productivity? Look, I didn't bring any. I understand precisely why it would be desired. Because it would get us more seeds, which is the only thing that matters in this godforsaken place. It's fine. We'll get the bioharvesters up. So I'll get the bioharvester up. He will then pull out sooooo. And that will feed into our ultimate goal, which is this guy. Which is this guy. Okay. So that's good, right? But what about just making it from scratch, right? So this guy here, currently set up. What if we changed him? What if we set up another one like this that fed in and out, right? That fed in and out, and this way, bucket. And all it did was it turned the Yukima mash straight into nutrient. I think this is what we want. I think that solves our little conundrum. Because now the mash will make nutrient, the nutrient will pull out into this guy. And that means I'm also going to get rid of all of these except for one. Once we have this whole thing turned into farm, right? Once this whole damn thing has been turned into farm as I clear cut the future farmland, just to be smart about it, then we're good to go. At the moment, we are nowhere close to doing that. That's gonna be okay. That's gonna be okay. So let's go ahead, drop some drones. I don't... Fine, we'll put the drone out here. And here? There we go. There we go. That'll get a lot of coverage. And out here. Perfect. That should shred up most of it. Blue. Okay. So that'll be solid. That'll run all of this. It'll get fed the nutrients as needed. Any rot will go into the push chest. And in the future, we will put down more of these once I have the farmland, right? The farmland support with the emergency assembler at the end if things go wrong. Always gotta have that. Always gotta have that. Cool. Their system would fail if I get an unlucky streak. Yeah, boy, can't it? I'm aware. But at the moment, we will endure. Because of need, not desire. Okay. I do have some Yukumo on me, so let's dump it into this guy. There we go. Let's actually make him... I have a couple tier 3 builders on me. Not a lot, but enough. How are we doing on our guy? He's gonna be a while. Volcanus is gonna be a while. The plastic production's a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. You know, we're doing okay here. This belt is struggling. The only one that struggles, which is just strange to me. Don't know what's up with that. All the other belts are fine. Somehow. All the other belts couldn't care less. Oh well. That's fine. I guess. Or is it? Oh well. Anyways. Back to Gleba. So. Yeah. So we'll work here. That should work fine. Dump the Yukumo fruit in here. I fucked up. You don't want that. You want to grab mash. There we go. These boys want mash, not fruit. Mash! Now I think about it. I should put rot emergency removers here and over at the iron side. Just in case a fruit rots, it's important it gets removed from the belt. Will a fruit be rotting? I don't think so. I don't predict that happening. But it's not impossible. And if it's not impossible, I don't want it to happen, you know? Okay. So that's good. I think we're doing okay. This is all going to feed us a lot of copper, which will help feed our copper industry, and a lot of wood, which will honestly help us with our fuel problems. Because we need more farmland down here as well. This place is not doing great. Okay. Cool. I think we're okay. I don't know if I describe it as good. I think we're okay. Right, and that means this bad boy needs to stretch out like so. So that we can have some burners to turn our copper into, well, copper. Now, what if I used a foundry? Would a foundry do anything? No, I need calcite to turn copper ore into better. All right, no point trying to use foundries unless I imported calcite. Oh my god. Oh, someone's done that, haven't they? What beast has imported calcite for the sole and exclusive purpose of being a little more efficient with their farm? I'm not gonna lie, the temptation is non-zero. You know? The non-zero temptation to do that. I like how I ended up with a pond here again. You know how I built the iron? I was like, oh, there's a pond in my way. That informs everything about how we build this thing. Well, at least that problem's gone. Psych. Just complete psych on that one. Because I guess I ended up with another pond. Oopsie. Haha, oopsie. Alright. We got a pond on the copper, but that's fine. I don't need a lot of copper. Honestly, you don't need a lot of material for this planet. You really, really don't. I think we'll be okay. Speaking of which, I do think I need to make some electric furnaces. I think I'm going to need to import some electric furnaces. I ain't making red. I ain't making that. No, no. People insert calcite for their Navis bases. Ooh. Can I put molten metal in the barrels? That's a great question. That's a great question. Let's find out. Barrel. Barrels can hold water, oil, the oil variants, lube, sulfuric acid, fluoroketone, and fluoroketone. No molten liquid. Tragically, no molten liquid is used. What a shame. What a shame. Why do I not have enough power? Oh my god, it ran out. Okay. Well, shit. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Our power is, in a word, insufficient. In a word, insufficient. So let's go ahead and we'll make sure that we have some fuel stocked next time. Make sure we have some fuel stocked up for the next launch set. That's okay. That's okay. We can make do. And it'll work out. We'll go ahead and fuel these crates, even though I did barely even use them up. But I don't think we're really using much of this. I haven't gone and spent the time. I haven't had a chance to go and expand everything out enough to use, you know, all the assemblers and stuff to fully build up. Or to build cliff explosives. That's the real challenge. Hey, Wormy Joe. Alright. Well, shit. The power is an issue. We don't even have very much, frankly. I think we have a very small operation, but it is so hard to actually run everything because now we're just running into problems. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's tell the drones. I am making wood. Let's tell the drones to also bring over that extra carbon we're making, right? Because we are making excess carbon from our rot. We may as well bring it over. I know it's used later on, but that's tomorrow's problem, not today's, right? Tomorrow's problem is irrelevant to the struggles of today. I did not mean to cut that. Oh. All right, let's clear cut more trees. Just annihilate the woodland because we're going to eat it. I need to eat it for food. Yum yum. All right, and at that point, maybe I also bring in the waste. Maybe I also just bring in the waste. That feels bad. That feels like a waste. But I have 7,000 of it. I may as well burn it. I may as well just be burning it at this point. We have so much of it, and I need my resources running. I need these farms going. Because if they slow down, the fruit rots. If all the fruit rots, I'm like actually fucked. So we don't got time to worry about niceness, right? Ideals mean nothing. Heating towers are 250% efficient, producing power. That's nice. Oh, fuck. Wow, I just annihilated that. It's just irrelevant because we can't make heating towers. Also, they're a pain to make, so we are nowhere close to making them on planet. All right. So, what do we got? What do we got? We are researching the atom bomb. I don't have a need for the atom bomb. It's just really funny. It's really funny to have it. That's our only reason. Ah, science. Okay. Go. And make some more agricultural towers. It'd be good just to have them. Want more biochambers? So what do? I need... Right. So we need to start farming seeds. Let's have the one place safe from automation. Go ahead, ship us up some productivity module. I don't need a ton. Take like 100. Normally, that's not a big deal, right? Normally, that's not important for us. Going to use that rocket fuel, much as I hate it. But we will actually want productivity over speed. The rare situation where that is the case, I gotta say. It is a rare situation, but this is the case because we're capped out on tier 4 production for most things, right? We're doing good, but we don't have lube. Wait, did I fuck up? I did fuck up here. Oh, that would explain why my splitter's never built. I forgot to link the lube correctly. Oops. That'll do it. All right, there we go. Yeah, so we're cooking everything else. So that's good. And up here, those will launch. Yeah, plastic's a little low, not ideal, but it's like fine. And why is plastic low? Because we're just cooking so much shit. we're just making so much random shit, man. That's just what happens. You know how it is. All right. Okay. So, Gleba. Lawn power, which is not good. We can move our stuff over, but it doesn't help us because we don't, have it. The grabbers aren't going to grab it is the issue. So with that in mind, we'll just grab it ourselves. Fill these. Fill these. And fill these. There we go. It's not a lot. Apparently it'll get used up faster than I'd expect, but there we go. What matters is you have enough power to run things. Otherwise, nothing works, and it's kind of awful. We'll just keep chopping up trees. Just keep chopping trees. Is that enough? God, the fucking batteries, dude. What is taking so much? The miners? I don't need these miners. I don't actually need these at the moment, so let's go ahead and disconnect. Boop. And disconnect this guy. No, this whole guy. Boop. Okay. Disconnect the unimportant miners. We do need the landfills, however. I do need these landfills to keep running. No. Those will go slow. It should help power, though. It does. No. Why? Why? Oh, well. The bots. Oh. Yeah. Robo Porsche. Well, that's fine. It's got to happen. We need those, so. God, power's a pain in the ass on this planet. I hate this. Wow, I hate this. All right. Go. I guess we go set up this right side. Because I need to start making bioflux. That's our next step. We need bioflux and we need to farm land. I need to start farming land. Which sounds silly. But if we farm enough of it, it'll solve most of our problems. Because by farming enough land, we will set everything up and life will be good. Let's help my robots in my quest to tear up the entirety of the world. And then they can turn it all into fuel, I guess. Now, do they use up enough electricity doing this that it's even worth turning it all into fuel? Probably. Probably. Let's be honest. I gotta burn this shit down anyways. So, you may as well burn it down in style. Well, let's clear out the baddies in the area. Let's clear out the baddies in the area. God, this is not useful. I can't get anything out of this, bro. Hell nah. Hell nah. No way. Okay, well, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. What are we doing on pollution? Almost nothing. Doing a-okay. Cool. You just start our nuclear. Oh, that sounds nice. We're not doing that. I don't feel like it. That sounds nice. Anyways, ooh, we got a bunch of walkers. I'm gonna want actual weapons for that. Or just grab more ammo. They're pretty weak, all in all. In reality, they're pretty weak. Okay. So I think we're at a point where I just have to start farming, right? I just have no choice but to farm. Why are you out of power? Are you disconnected? You shouldn't be. No. No. Okay. And all the burners ran out. Oh my god. Okay. This might be a problem. I don't think we can get enough fuel. I think the plan to grow fuel was a good one. I'm still on team grow our first farm as a fuel farm. I am seeing we're going to need a lot more farm, right? We're going to need ridiculously more farm to fix this. And I don't think there's really much I can do about it until then. By the way, is there a way to undo a destroy order? I could never find it. Like, maybe I can cut? No. Yeah, is there a way to undo a cliff destroy order? I'd like to keep some of these cliffs. They honestly make base defense a lot cheaper. I kind of like having cliffs. Oh well, I guess there's not. Such is life. Damn, so I burned through all the rocket fuel very quickly. Tragically quickly. Such is the way of things. Oh hey, I got a lot of wood on me, so that's something. That's something. It gets eaten up immediately, unfortunately. So don't think too highly of it. And my main concern is really just that as we run out of material, the actual problem surfaces, which is not what you would think, right? The problem isn't, oh, we have too much or too little of something. It's, oh, my fruit is rotting. And if the fruit rots, I'm boned. Gotta get that productivity going. There's no other solution. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to start cooking up every fuel we have. I'm going to fly in more fuel. We're just going to fly in more fuel from Volcanus for now. Hey, look, speaking of more fuel flying in. Speaking of more fuel flying in, we are flying some in as we speak. So we'll fly in the productivity modules and the fuel. I don't really need the other items. I'll probably drop the drones. I would like more drones. Well, I don't have to use them right away. So yeah, we'll fly them in and just not use them right away, I suppose. That'll work for now. Oh yeah, we'll use all of that, set all that up. We got to get the iron running. Ooh, too fast. God, I wish I could get better brakes on this damn thing. Okay. We'll need to get the iron running. Speaking of iron, I have a bunch that I want to ditch. There we go. Okay. so all that'll cook as time goes on. This guy is full. Why? Hold up. Why are you full? Because you can't burn fast enough, but it all rotted. Understood. Understood. What am I doing? Just set this up like this. This makes sense. Okay. So this will be much more efficient now. Cool. We just take that rot on you. We clear it out by hand. There we go. Jelly is cooking again. Okay. Okay. Good. And this is the challenge of this planet. When things don't work, it gets really, really bad. Right? Like, when shit isn't running, things get real bad. To the point that 100 steam turbines cannot come close to the demand. That is ridiculous. The ridiculous demand. God. Okay. Alright, well, let's go pick up some stuff. Let's go fly those productivities over. Because apparently we are going to need them. As the drones, they're all moving at mega slow speed because of the power loss. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. You're so eepy and so hungry. Ooh woo. Volcanus, can you finish shooting up those last rockets? There we go. There he is. Perfect. Perfect. And beyond that, I think Volcanus is running nicely. Should be. Yeah, looks to be. Cool. Cool. Can I test productivities on the rocket fuel? That's something that productivity would go on. Yeah, I can. Well, let's do 1, 2, 3, and then a speed. So that they don't move at a snail's pace. There we go. Much better. Yeah, steam turbines are bottlenecked. Yeah. Okay. Let's crack these Yukimos, because I have them. Crack them into copper? Fuck it. Why not? Okay. Yeah. So we got our fuel. Let's fly our ship over. God, this is a pain. Now, if I had things set up perfectly, this wouldn't be bad, right? But my other planet... Oh my god. I don't want to go to Gleba has finally finished. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, the ships are almost done. Hell yeah. Well, if these ships are done, let's fly I tire of this place, these binders, over to Volcanus. And let's fly I don't want to go to Gleba over to Volcanus. Thank goodness. We'll fly both of them over. Let Volcanus fill them up with our base groups. Fill them up with something or other. That'll be good to do as a general thing. Thank God. And that way I can start stacking good stuff in them. One can ferry over fuel for now. Solve that problem. Right. Yeah, all the power is going into this charge, but we need that fuel to make it work. As everyone flies over. So, on these, first off, yeah, let's copy, change paste. Change pace. It's a minor change, but it's enough because we have a slightly better design now. Ever so slightly better. And by better, I mean we throw out the ore. Because I got too damn much of it. Speaking of which, I need to do that here. I do need to do that on this build. There we go. And on the other one, because we discovered that design flaw. But it's okay. As long as you discover the flaw, it's not that bad. In reality, it wasn't that bad. Wait a second. I think I need to... Why was this built like this? I have no idea. By God, I do not know. We'll do it here. There we go. Boop. And... Awesome. So you might be wondering, Generic, why do you throw out the ore? And the answer is because my current design is insufficient. The current answer is the current design is not quite good enough. And the reason is that when it stocks up, there can be a backflow. It's rare, but it is possible for a backflow to occur in these belts that causes it to no longer function. So I got to figure out a fix for that minor issue, which causes my ammo production to choke out. But for now, it's fine. Yeah, asteroids are infinite. Yeah, it's not the worst. I would prefer to have something better, but it's not the worst. Anyways, are we there yet? Wow, really? Oh, are we out of thrust? Holy shit, we're out of thrust. How? Are we out of water? Oh my God, what is going on here? Oh, you are set to the wrong thing, buddy boy. You are set to the wrong thing. Oopsie. Oh, and you are set to the wrong thing. My asteroid reprocessing was flipped. Oops. So that means these ones are now flipped, and I need to fix that. Oh boy, do I need to fix that. Okay. Let's fix the asteroid reprocessing before something gets horrible and ends in a tragic demise that could have been prevented casually. Could have been prevented casually. Okay. Wow. Okay. Copy this. I don't really know what happened here on this one, but whatever. It's okay. Oop. Okay. There we go. All right. Solves that problem. Good. And you have the same issue. Oh, okay. It's fine, you know. You patch it up. You patch up the old spaceship designs sometimes. It do be that way at times. Now that it's functioning, here we go. All right, I should solve the lack of material. Good. Can't believe we ran out of water. Fucking whoops. As we slowly have to reprocess. Shit. Well. Be a little jammed up. That's okay. Enough to fix on that end. Okay, there we go. It's not the best design. It's a flying brick. It's what we have. What we need is power. Pasted one tile too high. Did I? Oh, so I did. That'll do it. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Much better. All right. Thank you. Okay. We got our batteries. We got all that set up. Guns are working swell. Infinite supplies, basically. Asteroid reprocessing is doing its thing as you want it to do. You want it to do. It is a little slow. Let's clear out some gunk just to get it running a little more smoothly. Let us put some more things back on the belt. There we go. Otherwise, it should be fine. All right. Neat. Cool. We're here. Wait, did I say it? Fuck. I sent them all to Gleba. I sent them to the wrong planet. Well, it do be that way. All I need is the fuel and the productivity modules, though. In practice, that's all I really care about. Because we can always start fresh. I just don't want to, because that's a pain in the butt. Right? We will be starting fresh on some level. But like, fuck. You love flying bricks aesthetically. Well, I'm glad you love everyone's most basic design. Mostly because the meteor's coming from sides. If the meteors didn't fly in from the sides when you were parked, I think the flying brick would be a lot less popular. I don't know if it's popular. I assume it's popular because, like, why wouldn't it be? I would be flummoxed if it wasn't super popular, right? Because, like, what else is everyone building? Realistically, what else is everyone building, really? I know you're building flying bricks. I know it. You know it. We all know it. What else are you building? Build a brick. Well, you're doing it anyways. And I know it. Don't hide. Don't hide the truth from me. Build your flying bricks. Alright, let's get 3 more burners up here. Just because I can. Just because I can. Let's get a couple more pipes so that I can actually run these thingies. Go. Those should all build out. I don't know why they aren't, but they aren't. So that's fun. Question mark. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I made a little more jelly nut soil, so that's good. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. 20 is not enough, as we have immediately learned. You need to automate this stuff in a big way, because holy shit. Because holy shit, dude. It ain't going to run. It ain't going to run. It's just not happening. All right. There we go. I've used up all the rocket fuel, horrifyingly. But it should keep us going for a while. I guess these guys, which are running the efficiency, we can at least take some productivity modules, jam that in. That'll make them a little more efficient. That's like, what, 16% better? That's honestly all we need. We don't need a ton, right? We aren't actually desperate for a unbelievable amount of material. We just need enough, right? That's all we really need, is just more stuff in general. I'm going to take rocket fuel out of a couple of these. That should be good. The boilers will keep boiling, and eventually we will stop using up drones. Eventually, the drones will be sufficient. Once we recharge all these damn roboports. Man, I should not slam so many down, huh? I should not be slamming so many roboports down. But it feels so good. It feels so good to slam the roboports. Alright. This will need to rebuild its stocks. Fine. You're doing fine as well. I think this guy has no speed modules. That was gonna toss some speed modules. It's not a big deal if we have them, but it would be nice. Right. These guys they also need to build up. They also need to build up quite badly at that. Quite badly at that. Ugh. Gross. So, honestly, I'm kind of almost sitting here like, now hear me out. What if I just said fuck it and airdropped all my supplies? What if I said YOLO and I airdropped all my supplies onto Gleba? Hear me out, right? The reason I'm considering doing it is that if that were the case, if we were to do that, I don't think it'd be half bad. How am I out of power here? What in the world is using that much power? Oh well. The reason I would do that is because iron and copper fucking suck in this place. So, you know, if we could use a little more, it'd be really nice. Saying. I'm just saying. Alright. Plant some more seeds. They're doing okay now that they have power again. I wager it'll burn out, but we're not doing bad. We're not doing awful here. You know? Not terrible. Could be worse. Certainly. Alright, let's remove a lot more of the random jet fuels. We'll fill them up here. Anything that needs it can be filled, but outside of that, we'll just slap it in there. Keep one for the tank. Okay. Neat. I have no idea what to do in the game now. I'm going to be dead ass. Not a clue. We need to build a lot of shit. I need to build a lot of shit. So first off, down here, let's tank that like 20 material I have and just kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 20. That's all I could do. I could get like 4 trees. All right. So let's drive down. Let's get more efficiency into everything. Let's get everything into productivity because speed is choked by the farm. Ah, fuck, I drove over my Yukumo fruit. That feels bad. Oh yeah, that feels real bad, let me tell you. Tell you, boy. Ever feel the scream of the Yukumo fruit? You'll never forget it. That scream. Oh fuck, I forgot to set this. There we go. Aha, oopsie. All right, speed you up a little bit. That puts you at slightly better. So you make enough. Yeah, it's enough. All right. If we ever get too much rot, I need to put it back on the belt. There we go. Okay. These are running. You have no seeds, because of course you don't, so you're not running at all. And that's just going to be how it is for a while. Okay. So we'll ignore that. We'll run down, get the iron running. Get our iron running. That'll be good. As I need to be very careful of the tank. I am legitimately like, it's so good to have the tank because it's really fast, right? Obviously. But every time I run over a tree, I want to die. A minor problem called if I hit a tree, it's over. Right? Like, bro, that is ass. And I don't know what the solution to that would be. Beyond screaming. Screaming is free. Screaming is always free. So that's nice. You know, a little scream really helps. Really helps. Why are my drones not doing it? Did I turn them off? Where's the drone port? I turned them off. Whoops. That would help. All right. More productivity. Yippee. These guys are also finite, so we're going to swap them with more productivity. There we go. Slow them down. That doesn't really hurt us in this case. Speeds up the rest, which is excellent. Okay. That should be good. I think we have enough to create a couple more bio chambers. If everything gets running nice and smooth, this will be worth it. The 62% productivity is a... Oh, and they... Honestly, it's just more efficient. They're just really fast. They're quality stuff. We just can't get them running half the time. You'd recommend green module things on stuff related to power gen? Green modules would make sense. We don't have any, but those would be useful. We aren't using much, though. Like, we don't... At the moment, we don't use much power in reality. We're just really low on generation. Yeah, now we're charged. Mostly good. Yeah, not that bad. The assemblers could use a green. The real problem is just the roboports are expensive. Yeah, just that roboports are expensive. Well, that and having like 200 green grabbers, but hey, what are you gonna do about that? Oh, we're gonna not use grabbers. That's how you run this whole game. Okay, so now what do? I need to farm seeds until I can create farmland. So we have to sit here and farm. This is legit. Fly in more rocket fuel until I can make enough farmland to stabilize production. Once production has stabilized, we're good to go. Oh, this is grand, actually. This is absolutely lovely. This is absolutely lovely. Cool. We can set up a couple more boilers. Why not? Excellent. Well, the production is doing a lot better here with the productivities. That made a huge, shockingly large difference. Now, obviously the few rocket fuels we tossed in are helping. So we're going to go ahead and toss them back in here. They'll end up on the belt, but that means most things won't use them, is the hope. That is the hope. Go ahead and power these. There we go. These rocket fuels run out. Okay. So the steam, yep, they'll just keep cooking fuel at maximum power till the steam is eaten. And that lets these guys eat good. Cool. Cool. Surprised the batteries aren't charging. I guess the boilers are a choke. We would need a lot of boilers to run this shit. A lot of boilers. Now we can set up a few more. I don't know if it's really worth more than this. Because like, just because we have it doesn't mean it's worth it. Ideally, we get those heat towers at some point to run the boilers, and those would be much more efficient. But either way, what's our goal? Our goal is to get enough seeds to make artificial soil. Right. So we need to get enough seeds to make soil. Now that does mean we need to farm nutrients, which is a pain in the butt. That means we need enough seeds. I'm going to take nutrients out of this box. So that means I need to keep chopping down everything in the land, right? We're going to just clear cut the whole zone that we have access to via drill, right? The reason is that gives us nutrients. That gives us the crummy soil. I'm fine handcrafting a lot of this stuff. I know y'all are gonna freak it. I'm fine handcrafting a lot of this stuff for now, emphasis for now, just to get it functioning. Because good God, we need this shit functioning. And it is a pain. It is a pain to set up. Once we get enough seeds, then life is good. Why is life good then? Because then I can create farms. I can make more farms, more power plants, more steam burners. All the things that we need to solve our problems, really. Realistically, it just solves all our issues. So once we get that going, we're good to go. Until then, I'm going to annihilate the land we've expanded into for wood and fuel. Just to eat it. Eat it all immediately. I don't know if this is even worth it, frankly. The cost of electricity on flying the drones might be higher. Well, jelly and mash have the same fuel. Jelly nut yields twice as much jelly as Yukumo yields mash. Fascinating. Well, but counterpoint, Yukumo makes nutrients, and that is really nice. That's really, really nice. Either way, we made the jelly because that's what we had. So, worst case is we just set up more farm sets like this. I can ship down another 100 steam turbines, and we just set things up like this repeatedly. Or, more realistically, I cut the steam turbine count in half because we can't even use it. In fact, you know what? Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's cut down on the steam turbine count. That'll get a nice, better looking spread anyways. And really just, we can't use them all as is. So what's the point of keeping them here? This will let us have a full set. You'd use mash to make nutrients and the jelly is power. Well, we only have so much. So either way, we need to wait until we stack up on seeds. That's going to take, God, at the rate we're going, quite a while. Right? Like, at the rate we are burning through this shit, that's going to take quite a while. So here's hoping. But it is looking a lot better now. It is looking a lot better now. I don't know if we'll need the rest of the rocket fuel. I'll go ship in more just in case. I mean, I'm not stupid, right? I'm not gonna assume things are good now like a fool. But we seem to have more or less stabilized, at least for now. The rocket fuel helped a lot. And the jelly farms are doing okay. The real problem is I realistically cannot afford to empty the jelly farms. I think that's a big problem for us right now. I can't afford to empty the jelly farms, which means I can't afford to make more soil. What do? We can go over here and clear cut those. I guess we'll go clear cut the outlying jelly farms so we can pop them open for more fuel and seed. Mostly seed. I could chop them up, well, we'll put them on the right side. Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, bop him. Bop him. All right. So, we head over here. God, I can just run clean through them. Feels good. All right. Wow. All right, let's clear cut the jelly trees. Go ahead and get rid of those. There we go. We'll toss them into our biolab setup. And hopefully that'll be enough to get that running. My concern is that maybe instead of the chest, I should loop it back manually. It's a little gross to do it that way. A little gross. But I think it might be very well worth it at the moment. Yeah, may as well. So, well, it is a pain. Okay. So we'll cut that. Loop you out. Like this. Then kinda... Okay. Have to destroy a little bit of farmland, a little bit of future farmland to do it. So that's gross, but it's worth it. All right, cool. Now the seeds have been isolated. They will just flow back into this agricultural tower. Worst case, we get a full belt line that is filled with seed, which would be about as good of a situation as we could get, right? So, wouldn't hate that. Wouldn't hate that one bit. Get these on the belt. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Now we're relying on the productivity. Let this guy to start running. How did a nutrient end up here? Ah. Weird. Very weird. Let's take the rot I have and craft some more nutrients. Oh, no. Looks like the nutrients are starting to cook in a good way. But we could cook it a little better. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Feed yourself your own nutrients. That's kind of weird, but I'm into it. Yeah. All right. There we go. Yeah, this is so much easier with the mash because it just makes so much nutrient from itself, dude. Way simpler. Way simpler. And we feed in more productivities. Give you your 1 speed. More bam. Okay. Yep, so we have our fallback production if needed. And otherwise, this bad boy is full of nutrients. Good God. This thing is screaming at speed. Why? Ah, miss the filter. There we go. Copper will now flow. The whole thing will run. There we go. Much better. Okay. Question is, are we even getting seeds? Right? Is this even working on a core level? Hard to say. Nutrient mash is good for getting familiar how to work with nutrients. Ugh, what a pain. That's my answer. Ugh, what a pain. All right, let's drop these. Let's drop these biochambers just to have them. Because that'll be nice. Now we don't have to deal with it. We'll have that many more nutrients running for us. Our 1 backup boy in the back. This guy, are you getting any seeds? Looks like the answer is no. So. Not thrilled. Not thrilled with that, gotta say. And how are you getting nutrients? Oh, you're filtered. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, why are these coming out? They should not be. They should very much not be popping out. There we go. Okay. All the biofarms are good. They are apparently not all grabbing nutrients for some reason. I think they only grab nutrients when they actually have Yukumo nuts to cook. Yes, that is the answer. Okay, cool. So each of them right now, the nuts are currently 0.2%. That's 1 in 50. But we have 66% efficiency, so that's actually like 0.2. That's like 0.32. Yeah, that's 0.032 instead of 0.02. That should actually go pretty fast. That should solve our problem pretty fast. 1 to 2 speed modules or a speed beacon. Probably. How much are they cooking? 5.1. We can do 1 speed. We can speed it up a little. All right. Yeah, it does speed. All right. That solves most problems. What I'm worried about is the fact that... Okay, we got a couple seeds. We do got a couple seeds, so it's not entirely without merit. What is going on here? Okay. Ah, you weren't able to export. Okay. That would have been a big problem. Cool. It wasn't able to export. So our first step, we're going to build enough land for this specific patch. I'm going to get this patch to be a full-sized farm. Once it's a full-sized farm, and only then, we are going to start exporting seeds from it, right? We'll use the excess seeds it makes to expand the power side, right? That'll let us expand the rest of the power to be full-size farms. Once these are full-sized farms, we're going to start taking some of the mash from back here, because we'll be making so much mash that the mash will be able to feed itself, feed biolabs, and make us way more, right? We'll get way more fuel for what we're working. And that is going to be nice. Looks like we are starting to run low on fuel already. It is just that curse. It is just that rough out here. That's one of those things where I'm like, oh, do I not have enough burners? And the answer is burners are fine. Reality, burners are fine. What we need is to fly each of these back to Vulcanus, not Gleba, but Vulcanus. But there we go. All right. So, yeah. Not doing the best, not doing what it could. Ideally, it looks like it's a little slow, but that's kind of fine. It's mostly this guy. Once we set these up to biolabs, I'm not going to be concerned about a speed differential, right? The moment I just need as many seeds as possible. 16% efficiency is not great, or 16% productivity, not great, but it's going to give us what we need. Once that's done, then we can handle iron, right? Iron is down here. Iron is cooking. They're cooking kind of slow, realistically. They don't get a lot of nutrient, right? They don't get a ton of nutrient. What they make is what they got. And that's just what we deal with here. That's just as good as it's going to be here. It's built with the constraints that we had. At least we are getting a lot of iron and steel out of it. Well, I don't know if I'd say a lot. We're getting enough iron and steel out of it. Clearly not enough, though. Is it possible to upgrade these and these to tier 3s? Do I have enough tier 3s on me? I don't know. But we'll find out. By God, we'll find out. Bow chambers are power. Oh, bow chambers don't take power. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because they're fuel based. Because they're fuel based. Oh, well, that's good. All right. So, what do I need to make heating towers? Concrete boilers and heat pipes. That's not too bad. I could start making heating towers. We could do that next for our next plan. Just be way more efficient with our power productivity. That wouldn't be bad. How do I do that? How do I make heating towers? I need concrete. Concrete is water, stone, and iron ore, I want to say. Let's go find it. Concrete, water, stone, and iron ore. So we're going to need another farm. This might be our best bet because there is literally stone right here next to the iron ore. So maybe we set up a different iron farm somewhere else and turn this into our concrete farm, just for the purpose of having concrete, and then we use it to make our heating towers. Also need one for a rocket to leave the planet, right? And at that point, what do? We move iron over here to the right. It's not great. If we get enough seeds, we can turn this middle area into a pretty good iron farm. I'm thinking that's what we'll have to do. This middle area here will have to become our iron farm because realistically, we're not doing much better than that. So that's the plan, right? So move concrete up here. But in order to make all of that work, we're going to need seeds. We're going to need them seeds from this loop here. Now our boy's growing. By God, he's growing as fast as he can. Why can you not put down there? Oh no, because you're full? Why are... Oh, you don't work. Oh, you weren't set up correctly. There we go. Whoops. I was like, why is it not feeding? There we go. Boy, that's going to help. Boy, that'll make a difference, let me tell you. Oh boy. Whoops. Whoops. That could have been a wee bit of a problem. Don't worry, we'll get it. A pretty good system. I think this is a fairly resilient system we built here. It's functioning pretty well. Now that I know that it only grabs nutrients when it needs the nutrients to cook, we know that these things are very, very efficient. They can burn a lot of fruit very easily. It's great. Is there a need for the rest of our systems, though? Whilst we are here and gazing upon it, is there a need for the rest of our systems? Not really. Not really. It's fine the way it is. Okay. Now let's get us our copper. So the copper, we're going to need to start turning a lot of it into copper wire. So we will need to keep copper plates for heat pipes, though, for our heat pumps. So at the moment, we'll keep it for heat pipes. There's nothing I really need. My main concern is rockets. Once we do rockets, I need blue circuits. Thousands of blue circuits. Frankly, what if I didn't? I am legitimately considering building an expansion in Gleba. Building an expansion of rockets and circuits in Gleba to fly blue circuits through the stars and drop them off here. I think that would be faster. I think that would be faster than working with these farms to make sulfuric acid. Right? Like, plastic, I don't think plastic's bad. So based off what we have for plastic, once we get bioflux, I have plastic. I guess that would give us sulfur once we get spoilage. So it's not terrible. It's just the amount of copper we would need, right? We know that making blue requires insane amounts of copper, right? King Tower burns 16 megawatts to produce 40 megawatts. Damn, that's good. Wow. Wow. The heating towers are really good. Good to know. We'll definitely want... Oh, fuck. I had a bunch of eggs on me that hatched. Oops. Whoops. Ahaha. Oopsie. How'd that happen? Aha. Alright, keep that running, because the moment that shit dies, so do we. Alright. I think we've got this working. How are these guys running? There is a problem where it is starting to... They run to the closest farm first, I am noticing. They always run to the closest farm first for the seeds, which is fine. Which is fine. But it is resulting in, like, this farm is getting full of seeds, but this farm sucks. Quite frankly, that farm sucks, and my biggest farm on the east side, I have to manually move the seeds over. Once we get more seeds, this will not be a problem, right? Once I simply get enough seeds, it won't be a problem. But we've been screwed on RNG before, you know what I mean? God damn. That's a lot of nutrient. Okay. Maybe I need to figure out how to choke the nutrients. Maybe we need a nutrient choke or something. That's a little much. That's a little much. But why were they not grabbing? They should be able to grab from here. But they weren't. Why? Curious. You can grab off of express belts. I know that. I know you can grab off the underground nodes. I do that in several of my builds. Speaking of which, let me check a thing in Navis real fast. Are you still capping? Oh, no, you ain't capping. We are... Cool, I built this correctly. Goody, goody, goody. All right, fix that problem. Everything runs clean. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, good. All right, anyways. Yeah, so it's filling up there. They should be grabbing... I don't... It was just broken for a second? It just wasn't doing nutrients for some reason? Weird. I got nothing. I got nothing for that. Honestly, not a clue. Oh well. It's just fucking... Okay. Now, I am thinking... Do we move copper bacteria out? I don't think so. I think we just let it rot. It's honestly easier just let it rot inside the assembler and then pull out ore. Right? Like, whatever. Not important. This one might be a problem, though. Let's switch these. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah. Got things about indiscriminately when there wasn't a biochamber. Tell them to only pick up what it needs. Oh, their hands probably were clogged. Ugh, what a pain. Okay. Okay. So let's only... How to do this? Oh, I know how to set these up so they don't grab pointless mash. So I'm realizing, first off, I need to use one of these filters to grab spoilage. There we go. And these ones will only grab mash. So the reason is, what if something spoils, right? Fine. Okay. So I want these to tie to the biochamber. They will now only turn on. Well, no. Ah, fuck. That doesn't work. I wanted them to only bother grabbing mash when there were nutrients. You know what I mean? But I don't think that makes sense because it only pulls in nutrients when there's mash. All right. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. See, told you it'd be fast. Wow. Extra mash can always be burned. True. True. This really is almost a more satisfactory, like, design. Yeah, why are... Okay. This is 14, but it's not grabbing nutrients. Because it's spoiled in its hand. Fuck. How do I stop that? Fuck. Okay. Yeah. That is a weird problem. What can I... Fresh first. Okay. So only matters when taking from inventory. Doesn't matter. Okay. What the fuck? How do I handle that? Oh, that's a problem. Is that a problem down here? Nope, because they're eating it up faster than they possibly can. Okay. Uh-huh. Why are these guys not? Oh, they're full. Oh, they can't process the jelly nut fast enough. Fascinating. Okay, even with tier 3s? Yo, this iron setup is singing. Somehow. Singing good. Goddamn, singing too good. Can't handle it, in fact. Far too good. It can't handle it at all. My god. My god. Okay. That seems to have helped. Alright. So if it's spoiling on the line. There should be smart enough not to have that problem. You have to keep the nearly expired items out of the chest. The problem is, Hawk, we aren't using a chest. So these come out half spoiled because we're using well, actually, yes, these ones don't. But it's making too many. How do we deal with that? I could put a chest right here, right before the distribution. That would be doable. Feels weird, but I suppose we could. Huh. Let's try that. Okay. So if I put a box, right? If I put a box here, and then it pulls out from there, right? And it's going to pull fresh items, right? So that also means we now need to extend and create a spoiled box that only pulls out anything that spoils. So this guy only puts in or only pulls out nutrients. The question is, will this choke us, right? Will we get choked by this? I don't think that we will. But it is a possibility. For sure, because they're just gonna grab. But they only grab. So the only reason they're choking up is because they are grabbing it and it is rotting in the 0.1 seconds that it is holding. Just unbelievably bad luck. But because this thing is running for as long as it is, we're going to have bad luck, right? That's an inevitable reality. You're going to have bad luck. Hold on, let me steal those seeds. We're gonna steal those seeds and make more Yukumo soil. Don't at me. I don't give a fuck. I'm desperate. I know what I am. I know what I'm about. All right. We're actually only going to store up to 100 nutrient because there's no point in holding more. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Now, as I make the Yukumo soil by hand, because I can just do this, I don't even need to make as much. Oh. Apparently I do need to make as much. That's fine. Maybe. Just dump our extra spoilage in here to make more nutrients. There we go. I'm making this shit by hand. Just grab it here. Just grab it from here. I have automation. Automation I should really use because it's drastically more efficient than me doing it by hand. There we go. Beautiful. Love it. Inserter drawing nutrients from the chest is still clogged. Yeah. Yeah, that is a problem. Huh. Now, he'll still put it down, which is good. He'll still put it down, and then it'll flow. But it'll only flow once everything rots. I actually need another one here, just to grab it from him. That sucks. Is this really the only way? God, I miss... God, I miss Satisfactory, dude. This... And now this is the part where I would argue that it feels really bad. It does feel pretty bad. Because... Bro. Like, I'm not seeing a solution for the clogging. Given what I know, there's no way to tell the inserters, hey, that's the wrong thing, drop it. Right? As far as I know, there's no way to do that. I can set them up to only grab nutrients. I can set them up to only grab fresh nutrients. I don't know that that helps here. Yeah. We do need... And here's the problem. This guy will always grab, right? I think the only... the only truly effective solution... No, this is a bad solution. What I was thinking, the only effective solution to this problem is to have a chest for every red inserter. So we pass items from chest to chest to chest, and every chest has a bulk inserter throwing out waste. That would work, mind you. It would function. It would require, it would necessitate that we are making so many nutrients that I can have hundreds of nutrients rotting every minute. Because that's a minimum of 100 nutrients per chest, which is just, on the face of it, a bad idea, right? Just immediately on the face of it, why would I do that? But maybe I need to do that. It's not just because it's a why would I do that does not mean it's a I should not do that. You know what I mean? Just because it's a why does not mean it's a not. Now, if I could set these, if I could set the chest to have one slot for nutrients and one slot for waste, life would be a lot better. Life would be a lot easier then. But I can't. So this stuff might rot on the vine. I don't know if there's a solution for that. That feels bad. That's the part of Gleba that I'm really hating. Just like, hey man, there's some minor issue. Oh, that's cool. We got you covered. And when you see how they've got you covered, you realize that it's fucking ass. It's like the worst solution you've ever heard in your life. You know what I mean? Like, that's got me covered, huh? Just a terrible bottom tier solution in every conceivable way. Something you will despise for generations, surely. But that's what we got. There's a blank area that just put input inserters. I mean, not a problem. I mean, It's not normally a problem, but I am concerned. There is still that 0.1 second option for it to get jammed. It's not hard to unclog. I just don't want it to happen. I don't think there's an answer for it. I think it's just a fundamental part of what makes Gleba Gleba, that there is no solution in this case. Oh well, let's build some dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. There we go. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Dirt. Get me more trees. Would you please? Oh, would you please? Make me some trees. All right. That gets me a not insignificant number of trees. But I think we're going to be here for hours. Like, actually, I think we're going to be here for hours. This was one of the growing pains for post-launch Gleba. Oh, was it worse? Was it even worse about this? I'm not surprised. Yeah. We're going to need to automate dirt at some point. We have the landfills. It's just nutrients. I think we automate dirt here, because once we have sufficient seeds for everything to run happily, we can then automate, send the extra seeds out, and turn them into soil. We're gonna need to make a lot of Yukumo soil on a core level to start. What are we doing on power? Doing okay. Wow, those green assemblers use a lot of power. Holy shit. God damn. Right, because I threw a bunch of enhancers in them. That would do it. That would do it, you know? That's on me. That's on me. I should have seen that one coming. That's a me mistake, quite frankly. Can you not grab? Oh, because you're full. Whoops. There we go. All right. Well. Okay. So. These are solid. These don't really need anything at the moment. Because these are supposed to be science bases, frankly. So I tire of this place, these biters. This thing is supposed to actually be requesting like 5,000 science from Volcanus, and then I just fly it back to our science labs. Hey, mining tech tier 9. Ooh, we did all our tech. So I got nuclear bombs. Neat. Neat. Anyways, back to agricultural science. Back to the misery that is Gleba. We're almost there. We're really close. I think I'm just going to need to have the game running for like 10 hours in the background while I get soil. Right? Like, it sucks, but I think that's what's required of us at the moment. Just a truly, truly, truly outrageous amount of soil. I don't love it. Let's be clear. I do not love it. I'm not thrilled about the soil situation here. But that's how it is. You know? That is the situation that we have found ourselves in. Devs have to implement more self-saves because, yeah. So I was right. So me being concerned about nutrients rotting in the hand of things as it picks it up was actually dead on. Nailed it. I knew it. I knew it. Why are you not grabbing it? Oh, you need tungsten plates. Oh. I forgot to... You'll grab to there, and then you'll grab that. There we go. So now this bad boy will get his tungsten plates. Goody. Goody. All right. God, you need a lot of tungsten plates. Okay, maybe 2. I mean, it builds on its own. But, all right, so that does give us tier 4 belts as well. I don't know if we switch entirely to tier 4 belts for our production. I really don't think that we need to. Oh, I can shred all of this coal, thank God. Thank God. Oh, that's satisfying. Anyways, I don't think we shred absolutely all of it because we simply don't have a need to. But I don't know. That was a pain in the butt, dude. Trying to figure out this stupid planet, and the only thing I figured out is that I hate it. The only thing that I know for real is that this planet fucking sucks. Why are you full? How are you full? Oh, the nutrients can rot. Oh, but it filled up entirely. That is interesting problem. Okay. Huh. I don't know if there's a solution for that. I guess another box? I mean, I could have a rot box in case this rot. Ah, fuck. Why not? Stop grabbing that. Grab only rot. There you go. Okay. Well, if you get extra rot, it's gonna go in here from now on. As now it runs. So when this guy harvests, he does put out a lot of fruit. I gotta say. This guy's kind of crazy with it when he actually puts out. That sounds weird. It's just rare. It's rare that he does it. I suppose this guy down here, who is choked on output for some reason, right? I'm harvesting more than it can handle. So I think the reason is that these things are ass. Like, don't get me wrong, they're terrible. These farms are not great, but they managed to make enough seeds that I could start harvesting it. Let's run down there and harvest. Use assemblers with pure speed modules. I mean, we could. Rely on the inefficiency of the process to dispose of spoilage. I don't know if it even will. I don't even know if it even will at this point. This planet is awful. Like, what we have to do isn't that complicated. It's just that actually doing it is, like, bad. You know what I mean? Just the process of building it out sucks. So, how do we do this? We have all these. Yeah, I don't think these need efficiency because we're running efficiency on these, which can't even keep up in the first place. Yeah, we put in speed modules instead, just to get them running. It gets these running. These can stay half speed, half efficiency. They're doing great. They're doing great. Part of the problem... the bacteria. Okay. In that case, we'll change the filter to throw out bacteria. Yes. Yes. And then we let the bacteria rot on the line. Okay. Let's do that with our copper as well. So the problem we're running into is the bacteria only rots in like a minute, and then it throws it out. But obviously it's way faster than that in practice, right? Way, way, way faster than that in practice. So as a result, we are dying. We're not getting our outputs that we need. Nowhere close. So if we do this, Factorio will fly to the end of the line. It will wait until it rots, and then we're good. We can throw it out faster. In theory, this will just jam up and we won't actually be faster. But I think in practice, it at least keeps it clear. That's about all we can do, practically speaking. For fruit processing, it can do full speed. We can only do full speed once I have biochambers. And this one doesn't need the speed, good God. It's cooking pretty damn good already. I think these are doing good already. We don't have the farms to support a bigger output, so we'll just do them as is. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Okay. So that one's there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, I just marked those for deletion. Okay, I thought it was baddies. I was like, oh no. Already? Holy shit. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Okay. So we'll build up this farmland. Once we build up this farmland. Oh. So these jelly nut seeds are doing good. These are doing good. So we'll take all but the 10. Then we'll expand this farmland out so that they have better production. Because these guys, so these guys are dying on nutrient. If I could get more nutrient, I could do a lot better. But how? But how do I get enough nutrient? Is the question. I think I know the answer. I think I know the answer. And it's that I need this guy to feed himself. Yes. Yes, I think that solves the problem. The problem is my one bio chamber here is not feeding itself. But once it is, then I get a lot more nutrient from it. At that point, I run its pure speed, ramp it up to an insane output rate. It'll eat up absolutely everything and keep itself fully fed. However, I then need an output that throws out waste. This should not be waste, actually. There we go. Yes. Yes, this makes way more sense. Yep. Cool. So now it's feeding itself. God, this is a pain in the butt. But now that self feeds, we're good to go. And it just cooks more nutrient constantly. We are already seeing more output. We're seeing it run up the line that much faster. And our nuts are going to do good. So we might have too much nut production for what we're making. Is that so? Is that possible? It might be. Do we start making lube? I don't want to make lube. I'd be better off burning this shit, huh? Probably. Probably. And I can't make nutrient from it, right? No. I need it to be here. Okay. Well, good to know. Let's run up and make some more farmlands. Let's go get my nutrients from up high, where they're being made in bulk, and go make some more farmlands. Squeeze the nuts to make lube. Look, man, I don't know what I need lube for. That's my honest reasoning of, like, I can squeeze the nuts for lube, but I'm like, why? What do I use it for? Do stack inserters use lube? I bet they do. I bet they do. Hold on. Stack inserter. No! It uses jelly. I don't think I need... What do I need lubricant for? Lubricant. I'm not using for belts. I'm not using it for foundries. Electric engines? I can make electric engines. I don't know if I need that. Thanks for the follow, Iron Maiden. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, lube or Diddy oil. I mean, we could always bury the oil. We could always barrel it and then ship it out. Find the Diddy planet, ship it out. Oh, I need electric engines to make a rocket silo. Is that it? Dead ass? The only use for lube on this planet is to make a rocket silo? Bro, I will fly in electric engines. I'm not... Like, I will just fly in engines. I'm making them for free. Yeah, there's no reason to squeeze my nut for that lube. I'll have you know that this lube is too premium a product for that. It is too premium a product for that, sir. Only the finest here. All right. Well, we'll just handcraft some more dirt, I guess. Because we need enough soil for this to be pumping it out in such an outrageous amount that basically the fruit... That's that problem, right? What if we pump out so much that the fruit is filling the belt, right? We are filling the belt with fruit at all times. Would that be good? Yeah, of course it would be good. Well, would that be enough? Probably not, right? Probably not. Not what we want, at least. But when you think of it that way, it becomes a question. Okay. So if it's not enough, what do we do with it? Okay. Turn it into soil. How do I manage the seeds? I'm going to need so many seeds that I could not possibly use them all up by accident. Because if you automate with drones, you're gonna kill yourself, right? You're gonna ruin it. But I think what I need is like this box that's a passive provider chest. I think I need to set it to only pull into like I'm just trying to think about how you automate this shit. I think you automate it at a different section entirely. I think you leave this as it is, right? You don't even bother touching it. But in a different farm, you are just farming seeds and nutrients and rot and nothing else, right? Just nutrients and rot. And that farm uses up every seed to make soil. I think that's the only way you can do it, realistically speaking. Is that ass? Absolutely. 100%, not a doubt in my mind. Terrible experience. But it's the only way. The only way to get enough soil. This is gonna be bad. That's my thought. This is gonna be rough, dude. Getting the soil is pain. Now, I assume part of the reason they don't intend for you to use that much soil. They truly do not intend for you to be using that much soil. They intend for you to just rely on the farms, spread out, get more farms. The unfortunate reason we can't do that is these farms suck, dude. Like, first thing I gotta do is fix these damn soils, and we can call it a day at last. But until we can do that, it ain't gonna happen, right? Until we can actually do that, it's not gonna happen. That's gonna take a few hours of AFK. We just gotta build up soil at this point. I don't think there's really a way around it. We just got to build up until it's good. Good news is that seeds never rot. I do appreciate that. But we are making spores. You keep that in mind. We are starting to spread pollution as we do this. That might bite me in the ass. Not even might. That will bite me. I know for a fact that my ass is going to get bit, and it's going to get bit hard. Let's get more fuel launched up. I'm going to need to keep eating fuel for a while. So Gleba, we are seeing that while this is doing all right, it looks like we need to swap a couple of these efficiencies. We'll do like two. Well, I don't need the seeds anymore. I no longer need the seeds. We'll swap it for speed. Raw speed. There we go. Okay. And we're going to toss another couple laser turrets up here. Just a few. I don't want to get jumped by anything, so we'll just toss a small line of laser turrets, kind of cover the area for now. Okay. That'll be faster. That's good. Now that this is faster, let me toss this here. That will balance it out so I can fit twice as much stuff on it. And then at that point, I may as well toss it down here. Oh, a balancer. Wow. A balancer. Amazing. Oh, right. That doesn't work. Whoops. We need one here. There we go. Balancers. Yay. The meatballs. They fly. Okay. So it's working out for us right now. I think things are working out for us well. I just don't know if it's working out as well as I'd hope. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I just need the nutrients. I need a lot of nutrients, and that's gonna be. Get your Gleba base to a point where it's non-stop for a while. That's good. Yeah, we're glebbing. We won't be able to leave for a while. We need to get power sufficient. Right now we are... Right, you know what? We got that rocket launch done. How about this place? Are you full of science? That's fine. Is that 5,000, really? Huh. Counting. How does it work? Alright, let's fly this one back to Earth. Actually... all requests satisfied. Fly back to Navis. Item count. Cargo. I want to jettison all metallurgic science. Cargo must be equal to 0. And then we fly back to Volcanus. Neat. That's a good idea. That'll work. Okay. We'll try that. Now unloading cargo. How do I set this to auto unload? Can I? Do I have to always click it? Maybe. Maybe. Oh well. It's fine. Alright. Anyways, back to Gleba. So yeah, fuel is running out. We are about to lose power once again. Son of a bitch. Those green stations are rough, baby. They are rough. I have a little bit more jelly nut soil, which is not going to help me. Not going to help me one bit. Let's go ahead and throw that down. Kind of just slowly jelly nut it up. We just got to nut it up. I am seeing that outside of the significant, very significant need for extra soil. I don't think, like, you need a lot of iron. Don't get me wrong. You always need iron, and we'll need it for the biomaterial. I don't think we use that much jelly nut. I think I need a lot more Yukumo seed than I need jelly nut. We need that mash in a big, big way. It is It is kind of rough on the mash front. So I guess that gives us something to consider in terms of priorities, you know? Because the matchmaking nutrients is big. Obviously, for Bioflux, I need as much as I can get of both. There's no way around that. But I look at the science, which is the only thing that I actually care about. It's Bioflux and eggs. And the egg is just nutrient. The eggs take nutrients. So the eggs will need another farm, like this one, right? Another nutrient farm, specifically. Which we can do. I basically copy this and I have a nutrient farm ready to go. So that's good. That a request in the landing pod on Navis. Oh, that's how you do it? Okay, thank you. Because I would never have tried that. Oh. I see. I see. So always request a little bit of yellow, a little bit of orange. I see. Now the goon room will just ship down a little bit of science as needed. All right, good to know. Good to know. You guys need to get cleared out. Badly. Okay. Wow, the goon room gooned a little too hard when I wasn't looking. That's fine. Okay. We're doing pretty solid at the moment. Doing pretty good. Got a lot of ice. Maybe too much ice. I don't have an ice remover. Because why would I? It's fucking ice. Alright. Good. Good. So this place... The real reason we burn ice is we just fly it back to Gleba, frankly. But yeah. And now if I really wanted to leave Gleba and let this sit and run itself, right? That is something we could do once we get power self-sufficient, which will be delightful. Which will be an utter delight, don't get me wrong. But in order to get there, I need that Yukumo soil. I need that Yukumo soil. And I'm going to need more landfills. Bring me my landfills. Drones. Drones. Gods. Bring me my landfills. There we go. Oh. This guy needs some power. There we go. Okay. So many places. We're running so many zones at once. This one is fun to watch run, though. It is fun to just watch it do its thing. And how are we doing down here? No jams, no muss, no fuss. Not enough nutrients, even with this guy self-feeding, so he's always running up top. We just aren't getting enough waste. So if we aren't getting enough throughput here is the real answer. Right? But somehow we're always dumping off jelly faster than I can use it up. So what I want is, strangely enough, a balancer here. I put a balancer here. We'll spread out the jelly spam. And that'll let us actually drop on the other side, which we desperately need. Good. Kind of weird, but good. All right. That'll give us that much more nutrient. Okay. We could improve this design. We could improve this design. It's just tough. You know? What's this here? It's kind of tough to improve this design. I guess if we move it down a little, I could have the nutrients... Well, we could move it to the west. I don't really want to, though. I don't really want to. I think it's good as is. I think this design is sufficient, in a word. It's not amazing, but it will be enough to get the job done. Yeah, there we go. Just had to balance out these guys dumping off just an ungodly amount of jelly. Jelly. These guys try and eat it up. I'm not sure why they're as slow as they are, frankly. Feel like they should grab more. No, they're eating it, though. They're eating good. I don't know. It feels slow, but it's running very efficiently. I'm just farming faster than I can eat it up. Even though I can't get more nutrients. Which is weird. You'd think I would have more. Okay. So what if I change this guy here? Right? Okay, let's run down. Let me make some changes to this design. I think what I gotta do is I gotta set it up like our top one, where I have 2 bio farms. Right? I have the one trash nutrient maker. And that trash nutrient maker will feed the good nutrient makers. That's our goal. That's our actual goal. And that'll up our efficiency on waste usage. By upping our efficiency on waste usage, we'll have a lot more nutrients. If we have more nutrients, we will have more usage. We're able to shell and squeeze more nut. We can nut faster and harder. Let's wait till I automate eggs. Are we running trains? I'm not running trains, Iron Maiden. Not this time. The whole nature of this planet just really makes me not want to care about trains, frankly. It's too much of a pain in my ass. So I just don't want to have to care. Okay. So if I'm doing it this way, we'll grab the waste off of that with this. Right. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. So that'll pull here. One will pull back as needed, but it's only going to pull this waste. Okay. And then we have a self feed. Do I even need a second one? I don't think I do. I don't think I need this one down here. I think all I need is the single feed. Yes. Yes. Then this will feed up into this guy, who will spit out or in as needed. There we go. Okay. Yes. So with how this is set right now, all I need to do is take these nutrients and put them in here so that the bottom one is running. If the bottom one is running, then we're good. This guy here is only going to run if things gum up in the works. Now, he'll end up running, no doubt, no doubt. He won't need to. So if we just fill some spoilage in him, just to get him started, yeah, he won't even need to fill up very often. Cool. I think this makes more sense. Now we're running off a much higher productivity. They'll make more eggs than you can utilize. Yeah. God, eggs sound rough. Yeah, so I need a controlled egg production. Gross. And the science rots as well. Oh, I hate it. Okay. So this is good, because now we are indeed using up all of our resources, pumping it out as fast as we can. Cool. Cool. Let's go grab extra seeds, turn all that extra seed into some soil. Into some more soil. That'll really let these farms go sick with it. I'll let them pop off like crazy. Like crazy. And now we have these. I can shred up these, put in more of that. We're making soil. Yeah, so we'll go back to the classic, a single green assembler, right? A single assembler at the back for when things get bad. But as we make a lot of nutrients, then we switch to the full biochamber loadout. No doubt. Okay. That means we gotta move these guys back. There we go. So that I can shred all of this. Just make it a nice little line. Thing still works. Oh, except for this guy up here. Except for this little guy up here. All right, fixed. Anyways. Cool. Which makes a lot of sense to me. Still a pain in the ass, mind you. Still a pain in the ass. But does make more sense to me. Okay. I think we're good on the iron front. For now. So what's our goal? Our goal is to AFK. AFK while I'm at work or something. Then just let it run. Keep shipping down fuel. Oh, speaking of which, I am here. Let's grab some fuel because I think my spaceship is ready to drop it off. Let's have you call for fuel. Yes. Yes, you're a thirsty boy, aren't you? Call down 500 fuel. Perfect. And now they'll just auto launch. You love to see it. Make that 600 fuel. All right. And then we'll move the drones over. May as well pop those boys in. There we go. Got the drones. All right. Dump them in there. Dump them in there. Okay. That'll help because, boy, are we just using drones. Boy, are we just having drones do all of our labor on this stupid planet. And I haven't even considered defenses. We're going to have to seal this place in for those damn walkers. At some point. I don't think spores are anywhere close to being our concern. But it's coming. You know? It's coming. One of these days. I don't know when. I don't know why. I don't know how. I do know that it's coming. Alright. We might get more rot. We'll probably end up with more rot. That's fine. All that matters is the jet fuel. I'm putting jet fuel in a boiler, dude. It's rough out here. Alright. That's enough to get our stuff. Can I get access to the better burners? Realistically. What do I need to make them again? I don't remember. I think I need biofuel. Can I make them? Do I have to research them? Do I already have them? Where are they? Not here? I have to research them. Asteroids, burners. Yeah, we have to research it. Somewhere? God, I forgot that once we get this, we can just make everything. Tree seeding, carbon fire, tool belts, rocket turrets, Spidertron. Look, we gotta jet fuel the boiler. It's all we can do. It's all we got at the moment. I would like to ship down efficiency module. If I slam 2 efficiency modules into every single guy, except of course for the biofarms, because why would I do that? If we slam efficiency into everything, I can get power down 80%. I could get everything down to 20% power usage. That would be nuts. That would probably mean that the farm would be sufficient. It's one of those things. We could get more farm, more seeds, more nuts, you know, get it working that way. But if we're clever, if we want to be smart about it, we can get a way better off. Let's cut that open because I'm just using it to grab all my soil. So, if we're smart about things, we can actually do a lot more damage. You know what I mean? We can grab all of this stuff and make it all work at once. Which will be great for us. Just need a lot of soil, which is gonna take a while. Long while, frankly. Long while. That's fine. That's fine. What else is nut mash for? What's that? Copper? We have more than enough. I'm not going to use that much. Because the science is just eggs and biomass, which isn't hard. I just need a shitload of soil. We have a biomass spot that's to our east. And we have an egg spot. So we're pretty much good. Yeah. We're pretty much good. Don't need much more. We can seal off the base with walls because I am cooking walls somewhere. You know, somewhere. Here we are. I am cooking walls. Okay, I disconnected it because there wasn't a point, right? So we don't power. So if I seal off this base, I can keep the footprint really small, right? And keep the footprint small, seal off the iron section and this section, and then leave. And then I could leave Gleba, make science here, ship it up. That's a problem. How do I ship it up? So I'm going to need rocket fuel, which is surprisingly easy, right? Surprisingly easy here. Because all I need to make rocket fuel is boop 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 boop. Yeah, because it's solid fuel and light oil in the biochamber, which is very efficient if I can use a biochamber. It'll be a pain. How do I make oil? Hold on. Light oil. Boop, 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 boop. Spoilage. Does spoilage make it? Maybe. I see sulfur. Use spoilage to make the efficiency module. I don't like it. I don't want it. Oh, there's fish in this game? Oh. If it gives spoilage, it gives spoilage. Okay. I ain't going fishing, but, sure. Search for rocket fuel. Come on. Oh my god. Stupid thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, rocket fuel from jelly. Oh, jelly makes rocket fuel. Right. So that's really easy. Okay, rocket fuel, once we get bioflux up, rocket fuel is free. Right? Because we already have that. We could put rocket fuel in the boilers at home. We could just keep doing this. Oh, it's a good idea, is what I'm hearing. Okay. So, yeah, bioflux and jelly totally works. That's nice and easy for rocket fuel. So, from there, the blue circuits are so bad. So bad. Just Just so fucking bad. I don't want to make them. I think we're going to fly them in. I think the processing units I fly in. Because I just can't be asked, dude. I can't be asked. Volcanus makes these for free. Right? If I go automate cliff explosives so that I have infinite space in Volcanus, it makes these for free. I'll fly them over. That's our second problem solved. I'll build a ship and it flies to Volcanus and Gleba. I want to consider shipping in low density structure. Yeah, that is also like if I'm flying in one thing, I could fly in low density structure. Because like, dude, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to make it here. It's so difficult to make even a small amount of copper. Now, plastic is easy. Bioflux and mash makes plastic. So we could make plastic and rocket fuel the moment we get Bioflux online. But how much plastic am I going to make? How much plastic am I going to use to make the low density structures? Because as we all know, these things are awful. Awful. 5 plastic, 20 copper per low density structure. Even on Volcanus. Even in our Volcanus setup with a massive, well, not massive, but a pretty damn big, was it 7x4, 7x4, like, that is 7x9. That is 60 oil producers, which are being jammed full of speed beacons. Speaking of which, let's speed beacon these right here because I have space. Ha ha ha. Even with that many of these things, it's not enough. That alone, I think, tells you just how wild it is, just how much there truly is there, and that it's like too damn much. Like, this is still not enough oil being produced, right? Even eating up. All right, so they have balanced out. Somehow it took a long time. It really was just needing turbo splitters. So now that's balanced out, we're going to just jam. I'm jamming these things full to like 180% production, thanks to my speed beacons. And that's still not making enough plastic. Okay, so now we're good. It took until then. It took for everything to make out. Now we're making enough off of the low density structures that they're doing okay. And these are also running 200%, right? So yeah, if this is how well we're doing though, that means what I can now do, we can drop, you know it, you love it, the box. We can drop a box here, start filling it with low density structures. And we'll make up another rocket silo, and we'll just fly in all the material I need to make myself my stuff. Do I even make concrete here? We can. We can make concrete on Gleba. That's not a big ask. And I need it to make my power poles, right? Seriously, where are they? I'm not. Where's my heat burners? Heat pipe, heat exchanger. Not what I need. Not what I need. Nuclear reactors. I think I do have to unlock them. It's weird. I could have sworn I had the burner. I could have sworn I had the burner unlocked, but I don't see it. So, yeah. So we need to make burners on Gleba. But if I'm flying all of these things in, right? If I'm flying this many things in, who's to say? Who's to say that I don't just say fuck it? And I can do the same with my I can do the same with my blue circuits. Just fill a box of blue circuits, fly them in as needed, call it a day. Now I do need rockets to be ready to fire up Gleba research. And I'm going to need a lot of Gleba research. But is it actually that many? Yes, apparently you need a shitload. Thousands. Many thousands. Good lord. Oh, epic quality. I don't even care about that. I don't care about quality, dude. I ain't about that life. I ain't wasting my time on that. Alright. Yeah, no, you need a lot. Yeah, apparently you need a lot. Oh, you can breed fish. Cute. God, of course you need the most Gleba research by a mile. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Gonna crash out, I swear to God. Gonna crash out, I swear to God. Alright. Okay. Well, it's good for space platforms? Yeah, that makes sense. Use the asteroid mining platform for your raw ore. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Right? Because, yeah, you make a few of these flying brick designs. And just drop... that. And just drop ore from this. Honestly, you could. Like, legit... you should be good at that point. You're probably fine. It's in fact, I would say it's downright funny how easy it is to just do that and call it a day. Alright, something's up with this. I don't care enough to troubleshoot. I'll fix it later. Same with this. They're stacking. Oh, I don't have... I know why. I don't have the... They're not getting ice. Yeah, they don't have their crushers set up. That would do it. That would do it. Well, in that case, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I'll just clear it and then fix it later. I'll just fix it later. Fuck it. I think they'll have to fly back to Earth in order to work that. Fly back to Navis, I should say. Oh, well. Right, and this is the place of an automation. This is the place of an automation. Neat. Alright. Are you trying to fly? Can you fly? You have no thruster fuel, my dude. Good luck, buddy. Alright. Well, that's his problem now. Alright. High quality thrusters are faster. That's nice. Speaking of which, I need all of this before it rots. And we will turn all into Yukumo soil and jelly nut soil. Just because I can. Okay. Cool. Now I have enough to finish this. That'll let this guy do all of his farming. Which should be good. Yeah. This should go ham on the farming now. Right? You would hope. That's not enough for the rest. That should be enough to run this guy into the dirt, frankly. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah. All right. So he's making a lot of seeds. Excellent. Delightful. You love to see it. So we're going to turn all that into what we need. These guys are currently capped out. Why? Is it because the rocket fuel is ruining you? You've grown addicted to rocket fuel in my absence? I have to be careful with the rocket fuel. I do have to be careful with this shit, apparently. Let's go ahead and move it over here. There we go. You can run the rocket fuel. There'll always be something burning that way. But the farm, we can spread it out, grow it out. There we go. There we go. These will let the trees spread in a good way. There we go. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay. That is way more farmland. So we're going to fill in this useless farm area. It'll provide way more fuel, way more power, and with that, more seeds. Once we get enough of this, I can probably tap some of it for nutrients so we can run a bio farm. Or I just don't care. Or I just don't care and we get our seeds from the guy on the right. Honestly, might be the play. Right? This guy will give us enough seeds. It's hard to say one way or the other, right? It's hard to say one way or the other. Oh well. All right. I need to quit. I need to quit. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at this. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna stare at this. We're calling it. We're calling it. We're calling it. Because otherwise, I'm never gonna leave. Otherwise, I'm never gonna leave. God damn, that was too long. That was too long. Ugh. We didn't do anything. Yo, Gleba sucks. And it doesn't suck because it's hard. It sucks because I left feeling like I didn't do very much. And I'm not thrilled with that feeling. But like, I just don't know if we did very much, you know what I mean? Yeah. I guess. Anyways. Anyways. That's Gleba. Well, let me hop off for now. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And yeah. Gleba is rough. Yeah, I could tell because from the beginning, everyone wanted me to go to Gleba. I can smell y'all's bullshit. I know, it's obvious. But thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And if you're new, welcome in. I'm Lord Generic, you're a Terracotta Warrior. And hey, follow us on Twitch, follow us on YouTube. And if you like tabletop RPGs, follow us over on Lord Generic RPG. Beyond that, I'm tired. Oh my god, it is a lot later than I thought. Okay, I gotta go. I really gotta go. Okay. See y'all. Have a lovely morning, evening, and good night. Make sure you get up and stretch some. I gotta get up and stretch. Oh my god. Blah. Melting into my chair. Not good. I gotta get up and move more. And take a nice long blink. So why don't you as well? Look away from your monitor for a bit. Get that glowing light out of your face and give your eyes even just a 15-second to a minute break. You'll do a lot better, I guarantee. Anyways, see you next time, fools. Bye!